see.
Good morning.
Whatever. See, Hopper?
I have not. Is she not with you?
Hopper.
Yeah, I saw that too, huh? Oops, I went too far. Oh, there we go.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Seems the other two stepped away.
Oh. Was Hop around then?
I saw her briefly. At least I think that was her.
Mm-hmm.
And Maklo called out.
Hopefully everything's alright.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm running low on storage space. Do they normally deviate from their routine?
Not that I know of. I know Hopper wasn't feeling well a couple days ago, but no, they don't just run off.
Should we wait for them to return or go looking?
That's a good question.
Oh man, I'm stuck with this is the unlikely duo here.
Carry things. Hopefully they would come back. We normally just go gathering herbs in the morning.
That's what I was told.
For medical. I just normally can't carry the bag by myself. It's a bit heavy.
I apologize that I'm not much use in that regard.
Normally Maclo would carry it. Where do they go? There could be monsters around. This is new. This is new.
Perhaps they went into town?
Maybe. If the gates are open, that'll be good. I can't open them.
Neither I.
Only Maclo would.
Might be worth a look. Is this the way to town from here?
Over.
Apologies. I haven't quite fully acquainted myself with the area.
Just stay quiet and stay in the... It's always the scary part.
Gotta make sure I set this real quick. Hold on. Okay, and then we're.
There's a gate.
It appears closed.
I'm not normally strong enough to open it. That's why Maklo helps out.
Do you believe he would have shut it behind him?
No, he wouldn't have just left me.
Have Hopper and Maklo done their own adventures before?
Oh, yes, technically before I came and I started learning from Hopper. But lately we've all been going out together.
Okay, alright, interesting. Man, two non-combatants just sneaking around. This is a situation. Oh no. And I'm imagining how it's like, imagine being like this sort of nervous, anxious person, and your only companion is this weird raven guy that you don't know very well.
Maklo.
Well, I suppose we have one option available to us yet. We could try to go looking for them outside of town.
I guess so. I just. Can you fight? I can't.
I would not say I'm reliable in that way. It's not ideal, but if they're truly your friends, it'd be in our best interest to look for them.
I guess so. You spot things along the way.
Do you think there's any chance they went through that area that way? This is real dangerous. This is not how I expected things to start. That's a whisper setting, by the way, just in case we need to be quiet yet communicative. I'm still here.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you both okay?
Yes, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Everything's okay.
Good, we were
Just
worried.
get off.
Sanjelika, Meklo, worry hopper.
So did I. You didn't have to leave.
I'm very sorry. There was something on me I needed to wash off. It was irritating my skin. It needed to get off as fast as possible.
It wasn't one of those leeches I'd heard of, was it?
No, those leeches are only able to, your venom, you need apples, apple juice, most likely. You crush up the apples and you lay it across the skin. It takes away the effect of the venom. I'm very sorry, for worrying.
As long as you're okay.
Sanjelika.
I'm happy to see you two safe.
Jeez.
That's the one.
Apologies. If everyone's ready, we could go herb gathering, take it to the town.
I saw a couple hardy beads close by the camp.
Good idea. Grab the bag, grab some herbs, and head to town. Hopefully the doors will be open. Hopefully,
The gate was closed at least, so.
which means we have some time together.
I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you.
Of course. Just try to do what we do and us. Not with picking up the herbs. If you or any of you pick up the herbs, they will be wasted. There are certain ways in which you must pick the herbs for them to be harvestable.
They're very gentle.
I'll be
Jamian.
reliant on your expertise.
Yes, Hopper Jamian.
But I will be glad to teach you the ways in which they should be picked.
All right, things are back on track. I don't know what they had to do, but they got it done.
Trees.
Something
No.
over there?
Harry T.
Oh, there's more of them.
So they're growing here. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and grab the bag.
Meklo, good see.
Yes, good eye. He called it a hairy teat. Is that what he said?
Carefully. Okay. That's one. Okay. Next.
It's definitely easier with the boots.
Glad it is. I was worried about you with no shoes on and no boots. Running around
It's still easier to
with no
move, but.
shoes. Saw a couple on my way. This way.
There's a couple around the corner. didn't see any more back there unless they're hidden behind a tree.
This is a hardy beet. It's very important for health potions. When you go to get this one, you need to make sure you get up underneath the dirt when you grab the stalk and lift as much of the root with it as you can.
How many does it take to make
Gently.
a single healing item?
Well, that depends on the recipe that you make. The recipe that I know of is 1 star bee, 1 hardy beet, and 1 rush herb.
I see. Thank you. Was that one back there? Or is that a different plant?
Yes, that's one.
No,
I didn't see any others unless they're up high. I was mostly.
Oh, okay. So this way then.
But there's one over there.
Which way?
I see a bit of red over here.
Yes. Good job. Another hardy beet. We already have 3, which means we have the making of at least 3 potions.
The coloring is very distinct.
Most of the health potion herbs are red.
Up there.
Mhm. Oh, that was good.
A bit better, but
I believe I found another. That's a hearty beet.
Mm.
What did you say the other herb was?
that means the star bees
Star bee.
are here today.
Straw babies.
Starbee.
Straw baby.
And you said they're also...
The flower looks like a star.
Oh.
At least a little bit.
The petals on the flower definitely do look like a star. You'll see them soon. There are some in this area, I do believe, or nearby. It's what we're going after next. That way? Oh, hardy beet.
There are quite a few of them today.
Get a full 10.
Mm. Straw babies. Mm. 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 Mm.
5
Mhm.
and 8.
Mhm.
See if we can find any strawberries. Dang it, Maclo. Oh, you're making
Straw
me
baby.
I got it wrong.
So lagi ya kita nag-close straw babies.
No, silly. Star bees.
Hop a straw baby.
Well, I am not a star bee. There's something around this area. I remember being here the last time we harvested.
Ah,
Another hardy beet. We might get a full
oh.
10 today. That'd be good for the medical area.
Is one more rare than the other?
It's harder for us to usually find hardy beets, actually. Star bees are usually more abundant.
Mhm.
There's a
Like
star
here.
baby.
Starby.
Straw baby.
Okay, so this one, it's a little different. You're gonna be very careful when you pick it up. You're gonna go for this stem mostly. You're gonna try not to crush the flowers or the leaves, because this one is not the root stem you're going after.
I see, it is rather aptly named.
Mhm. Ah, Hopper, Rose, Rever, Gargoyle.
Gargoyle?
Mm, mm, um, no, no, mm, mm,
A baby.
Tiny.
mm,
Baby.
mm.
Oh,
Interesting.
then best to leave it alone.
There's a mother somewhere.
Well, so far so good. I might ditch them after this, though. Though I do want to have a sit down, a little chat, probably when we drop it off. But right now, it's all about the herbs. We're learning, we're going, we're learning. Ah, I see it.
Oh, there it is.
Good job.
Make look good. See.
Good hunt.
Mm. Good hunt. Mm.
7 or 8, I can't remember.
Isn't it 6 and 2 so far?
Hopper. Mm. No.
Not this time. Let's keep gathering
okay.
until we have a full bag. And go to the town.
Rever. Ushers. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Rush herbs are another thing we gather at the down
Ah,
closer to the beach. There's bees in the area though, so you have to be really careful.
yes, I had almost had a run-in with those.
They're really scary.
Yes, Lavender seemed quite frightened.
Everyone should be. They're deadly.
Who's requesting on me? Who's doing that? I'm doing RP. They're taking inventory over here.
Add a character that's 8.
We could find 2 more.
Oh.
I think there's might be
Okay.
something around here between the gates. Might get lucky. Keep an eye out. Oh, never ever. You are very surprising whenever you come from behind a tree.
My apologies. I've been hearing that a lot lately. Was that something? Did I see something? No, that's just part of a tree.
over by the ore.
Oh, see.
Starby.
Good job, Rose.
Good see.
Very good hunting.
So one more and you've got a full pack, is that correct?
There's
I'm not to gather
no,
more
maybe
than
not. Maybe.
more than 10 at a time, otherwise you'll crush them.
I see.
Oh no, there is a Starby. We got
Okay,
a
it was
full
good.
pack.
Oh, thank goodness. They might be seeing things.
We did so well. We are the best hunters.
Yes, you seem quite
Now
proficient.
we just have to get through the gates. Well,
Right.
we try our best. Now let's get through the gates and give this to the medical, and then later on we can gather some more. Not gonna be able to get up through there. It's very steep.
No. That would be very difficult.
Incredibly steep. Can't do that.
Hopper, I've been meaning to ask, is Maklo the friend you were referring to me when we were speaking earlier in the week?
Yes. Please be kind to him.
Yes, I've had a opportunity to speak with Maklo here and there, and I wish everyone was as
There's
driven.
something fly over.
To the trees now. Hide under trees. Don't move. Do not move.
Gonna hold on and wait for the wings.
Hopper, are you okay?
Hopper hurt.
We have to go. Right. We have to get her back to.
I think so.
Hopper,
was that?
you have a puncture wound on your chest, and you feel something wiggling inside. Spreading,
Something's wrong.
expanding.
Something's wrong.
Echo. Echo.
Help me.
Come on. Get her back. Come on.
As before that thing returns.
Seed
You
activated.
hear more wing flaps and
Understood.
We have to go. Come on. Fast.
Oh no. That was close.
Hello?
Veros. 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 Got a speaker point for you. Push it. Come on, get in. Get in. Wait. Come on.
What's
going on?
large and it's flying out there. Be careful. Close the door.
Okay. Come
I say
on,
we-
tell
I
me
say
with
we-
the gates again.
Can you cover me? I'm gonna try and close that gate real quick.
Oh, shit.
Oh, everybody's so fast. Yeah, that was pretty out of nowhere. That was Steven Universe too. Yeah.
Never. Priestess was looking for you.
Ah, good. I've just returned. There was an injury, but I believe they've got it from there.
Funny though.
She's up over by the tavern last I saw.
All right, I'll make my way there. Thank you.
No problem.
It's because I have tiny hands.
Well, I hope Hopper's okay.
No, I just.
The only one I've got. Not the best thing you've ever said, yeah.
Hello.
Did anyone tell you about the
hauntings,
graveyard?
but might be
Not sure what in specific you're referring to. It seems there's a lot going on with the graveyard.
There was more today.
Could there be a possibility of simply
sort of-
replacing the lanterns?
Maybe, but they seem to be a very keen, let's say, specific components based on how the crafters talk about it, and they don't seem to know how to make them. So either we give fuck all replacements and hope they work, or
You fix
Rather-
things. Can you fix this?
I
Let's go. The sword. It just flops like a wet noodle, just onto the ground.
is this a
I may have an idea to stop some of the things, but it's not exactly
issue with the make of the sword?
It's all the materials. We didn't use funny materials. It just is all droopy now. It wasn't like this earlier.
Not seen anything like this before, but I could certainly take a look. What's going on?
I don't know who else to turn to.
Well, the vagabond cap's not ideal.
And you
but put it on
unstoned
offer.
Phelan.
Right. Certainly is.
So droopy. You have to hold
Yes,
it.
this is quite the strange. Oh,
Oh,
What was
sorry.
It's a very neat
yes, it
conversation, though.
flops from side to side there. Huh?
Maybe best, I'll talk to
Yeah, it's not-
Nina
it barely
at some
even
point
feels
once
sharp.
I see her, but I don't think
I don't think it's
she's-
gonna be useful
as much
like
as I'd like
this.
to believe she's the origin of the issue.
Hmm.
It's that simple.
Yes, this is quite the interesting make.
Cleaning up a corpse, then, as you said.
That's my thought, but it also seems
There
like
we
a bad idea either way.
So,
Look,
apologies, I'm just taking a real close look and waiting to see what I see.
Try other
Mm.
options first before disturbing graves.
Which would be.
that was
Inspecting the lanterns with more that might be
Like how this was just immediately thrust upon me.
inclined than us.
I gotta go meet the priestess
Priestess
too.
didn't seem to catch anything, but the portal did appear when she was there.
Gym present?
there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see anything on what's going on with this sword.
Whose sword is
Uh,
that?
one haunting's
Mine.
related to the bug folks, one haunting's related to disturbed corpses, one haunting's related to
Come through.
well, I hate to be
Hi.
blunt, but Miss Beryl.
Hey, everything alright with you?
One haunting.
You go keep going.
My sword's wet.
General hauntings, as far as I can tell.
Oh.
The other ones, so.
Nobody yet.
General huntings have been solved with the
Uh,
lantern issue.
I'll leave it
won't
to
be
you.
solved
I
for
gotta
long.
take care
The
of these
bug
guys.
issue
Okay,
is
it looks
not
like
much of
that
an issue we
this
can
has
solve at
the
the
curse
moment
of
until the
limp.
bug shenanigans get figured out. And Miss
That's,
Beryl is hopefully solved for the moment. But,
All right, is that anything that I can do anything with?
That's a hope.
so, my only other thought is to see if the other house by the mayor's
Better my
place
only
might be
hope.
connected somewhere. It does have those circle drawn.
So it makes whatever it's
Those
put
are cleaned
on
up. They
a
ripped out the
limp like a
boards.
pool noodle.
Oh,
You'll
did
be
they?
able to take it
Oh,
out
okay,
if
I
you
didn't
wish.
realize they did so. Alright.
I believe I will do so. Yeah, if I can do that.
Find anything? Do we know
Probably
what
not,
we
that's
could
my
hatch it on?
issue.
Yeah.
That's
That
my
might be a
immediate
Mizo
issue.
situation.
Well, if you want to get together with Mizo and start
You were left
digging
with a
around,
small
might be
marble.
ideal. Well, as for the rest of
What's
us,
that?
crafters do crafters.
I believe I've
I'll just piss off and
properly
give up.
extracted the curse from your sword.
Curse?
What about a meeting
Yes,
today? Are
curse?
you gonna do one or?
It was
Not a lot of details,
strange
but,
curse.
I know folks are going to the swamp anyway, so we're not going to have a
Oh,
large
yeah.
problem.
In my farm, why are
Please spell it
following up
properly.
on the graveyard issues.
Yes, apologies. I
Oh.
will return. I heard the priestess was looking for me. I'm sure it's related, but I will be back.
She went southbound towards the church. You wanna go
Do you
catch
want
her?
the payment?
I've requisitioned a tent, and in return,
Oh!
I'm helping.
There is a tent.
Yes, that is my fortune-telling tent. If you would like to pay me for fortune-telling, I would gratefully accept. But for now, it seems we've got other things to handle.
Okay.
I hope your sword is more effective for you in this form.
Yeah. Now when it's on my back, it's not stopping my arse anymore.
Okay, too many cooks spoil the broth, like we say. Let's
Yes,
try and do something here.
I-
We are just causing a highway.
Thank you for coming to me, and make sure to tell others.
Okay.
What was your name?
Zelia.
Zilia. Well, it's been a pleasure.
I'll try and stick near the graveyard and such out here, just so I can
Yeah.
keep an eye out. But town meeting,
Righto.
we'll see how it goes. But folks, going out for the swamp and,
All right, let's go see what's going on with the priestess. I'm sure it's related. My headset's not sitting on my head right. Hold on a second. There we go. It was blurring my vision, making my life hard. Oh, there. Priestess, I heard you were
Oh.
looking for me.
Yes, I was hoping you could look at the lanterns by the graveyard and maybe help us learn something about them.
Yes,
Maybe? I don't know.
I assumed it was related to that, but I wanted to be sure before jumping to conclusions.
'Cause I'm assuming the oil issue is just lack of, not something wrong.
No, there's something wrong.
Hmm?
There's something wrong with the lanterns. They're breaking.
Oh, we know.
Were you
There's definitely something wrong.
going to come with, or did you just seek me to look? Okay, then let's go take a
If
look.
you don't mind.
I don't mind. As I already took to it to examine the grounds, as I'm sure you saw the post to the board I'd put there. I was hoping that we could catch things
Sorry,
before
What did you say? My mind is other places.
the guards board.
What about it?
I had made a discovery regarding, nature of the graveyard. Though I hadn't gotten a chance to look at the lanterns very closely. I was hoping I could take my time with them.
Say hi to Pebbles for the look.
Oh. Oh, I see their little snake tail came out.
Hey, I think he's comfy with.
Uh-oh.
It turned her to stone.
When I look that way, I die. Hang on. Hang on. You just be gentle. He's a bit skittish. I'll cover his little eyes. Hang on. His name's Pebbles.
Hello. I wanted to stop by before I leave town. At some point, could you check on something for me? I can't figure out
So,
why a friend of mine
you
isn't
discovered
growing.
what now?
Yes,
I can take a look at it.
Yeah, there's
it
a
was
person in the tailor shop
something of a
It's not getting enough light, or if it's
dimensional connection to the dead.
a little made out of an eyeball
Oh,
of a
well,
cat.
we just saw like a weird circle with flames around it up there.
That is certainly a
And it
new
disappeared.
development. I did not see that when I looked there last.
Well, I sensed a monster by the graveyard, and when I went to look, that thing showed up. But
Oh,
that circle.
curious. It was this way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I've only been there the one time. So far.
Oh, it's up here.
Oh,
Or are
apologies.
you looking at something else?
No.
sure it's all removing the floorboards worked.
True.
If you believe it's worth looking into, I will do so.
It wouldn't hurt, honestly.
Hmm. Curious. Do we always light them in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Jim here.
I would like to take a closer look at these lanterns.
You sense the same thing you sensed last time.
Is there any, beyond sensing, looking at them, something I can glean?
I'll speak in your head.
Okay.
Alright, you glean that something is basically breaking. So you basically sense that it's
Grace said they'd be shattered by tonight.
overflowing from what you can see. If you look at the
So
dark
breaking.
rift, it seems to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And the lanterns can't seem to handle it.
Well, darling,
Okay. Is that the extent of what I can learn?
if payable turn you into stone, would that affect you that much? I was thinking about that now.
We can check later.
I'm
I was
not sure what I can
why.
do regarding the situation.
That's
However,
not him to turn you to stone if it's a
I
bad
can tell you
one,
it's
already, like,
serious.
It's a temporary thing, right?
It seems.
Yeah, it's a temporary thing.
It
If we
seems
get
whatever.
the means, do you think
Alright, though.
you'd be
He
able to
mostly does
repair
it to
them?
people that scare him, though. More like
That I'm uncertain of, as it seems that the lanterns themselves might have become
If I find
inadequate
it
for the
fine and you're still
situation.
holding him, I wouldn't mind the test.
Oh. So I have this book
just
that I've been
walking him around,
ciphering,
get him used
and it
to seeing
mentions some
people, so he doesn't do
special
that
oil in a
anymore.
secret
The only person he did
cellar,
was
and
Phelan, but it's because he thought
this
Phelan
door
was
is
attached to
locked
him.
by a gold key and a silver
Hmm.
key, and we need both keys, and
I
we only
bet
have the
Phelan
gold
was,
key, and
poor thing.
I was really hoping that oil was...
Right.
It mentions the importance of maintaining the lamps. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble if they break. But I don't know what else to do.
Do we have any clues about this silver key, and do you know anything beyond?
I know it was in the possession of someone named Randall, something like that.
Is this
Also,
Randall?
Charlotte
trapdoor.
knows. Yeah, Charlotte knows better than I do the guy's name, but she doesn't like saying it out loud. But yeah, we found the door. It's under the water, by the waterfall.
Is,
Or it's over by the
is
church,
this
I think.
Randall still with us?
Definitely not.
What are you looking for?
And no further clues other than what you've told me?
Where's she going?
We
Good
haven't been
question.
able to find anything.
I can't.
Toshia and Phelan have looked all over the town for clues and this key and the door, and they were only able to find the door,
But not the key.
not the key.
I do
Yeah,
have
we only have the gold one, not the silver.
I have a bit of a not ideal solution. We could attempt to use my divining abilities, but I can't make any promises about the result.
It does say unlocking the door is dangerous and that... but, like, there's, like, paths and chambers or something. But we
While they're
need that
talking, should we get my
oil.
to do his thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else we can do to stop
We would like to act.
this.
I don't remember. Sorry.
You know?
If that oil
Check
is
the
different than what you've been using,
ordinary.
that would
There's something that
perhaps make a difference, as it seems that as they are,
Bases are covered.
they'll no longer be able to do what we've been using them for.
I don't think I.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have any leads to follow to find the keys, and
You said you have the gold
So-
one and the door, correct?
I think it'd be better
Mhm.
to check.
just we don't have the silver one.
Just to make sure we're
And
not
who
wasting
has
We need
the
both to unlock the door.
who has the deepest connection to this silver key?
That dead guy,
And did you mention there was someone who
and possibly Mary Bell's husband.
was there anyone in town that I could speak to that had any further clue or connection to this Randall or silver key?
Well, Charlotte knows more about this person than I do. They've had more encounters with his ghost, I think.
Might we seek out Charlotte then? I believe she might be our best bet for starting.
We can try. She's in the healer's hut
Come here.
at the moment. She got thrown by one of the ghosts where we lit the lamp.
I see. Well, I believe that's the best place to start.
Tell me, do you believe in the creator, by the way?
Ah, certainly I do. I've just had a complicated relationship with the creator.
I didn't fear God.
Gotcha.
If you mean to ask if you believe I have heretical beliefs, you can put that out of your head.
That's good. I think they also wanted you to look at the floor in there. See if them removing the floorboards was good enough to rid the marks, I guess.
Rid the marks. What, my headset's really blurry. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the door might be locked. You might need to talk to Beryl about that.
Perhaps we should first seek out Charlotte.
Alright.
I'd like to...
There's, these strange marks that keep showing up on the floor in there.
Well,
Or not in there, in there.
I believe after we pursue this line of investigation, it might be best to then seek out alternatives, should it not work out.
I don't know what is the problem.
Yes, it's a mystery to me as well. Okay, my headset's is like freaking out and keeps switching the lens distance like crazy. So I'm really quick trying to line it up because my vision was super blurry. I don't know why it's doing this to me.
Mary! Is your husband showing up today or is it next time?
No, he's gonna
3
take
days.
a while apparently.
Oh man, this is really messing with me. Alright, there we go. I think I've got it.
The trip is gonna be extended because there's more shit for them to deal with now.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Why, what's the
Do you need
matter,
something from
Alana? Is
him?
everything alright?
Well, no, those lanterns are gonna shatter, and we're gonna be haunted by all those ghosts again.
Alright. Is there a way to figure that out? Maybe like... I mean,
There's
we have
nothing
like...
that I know
we
of.
have- We have Grace. I mean, if it's like a situation of
Yeah,
replacing glass.
She
Grace has
doesn't
already
have
said
the
to
means
us,
to do
yeah,
so.
that they don't have the.
There was a big circle in the graveyard that just popped out of nowhere and
It
disappeared.
showed up
Happened
again?
again.
Okay.
Where'd the other investigators?
Big ring.
I have
You
no
couldn't
idea, darling. All of them were
discern
here for a
anything.
second ago,
I don't know who was
and
who at that
everyone
point,
else just
unfortunately, yeah.
went away. I don't know. They just scattered everywhere. Some people are going to the swamp. I'm not sure if they're going away.
Apologies. Could you bring me to the medical tent? I'm not sure where it
I
is.
think they had some bags with them, so they were probably going to go out and collect some herbs. So.
And you said Charlotte was there last you saw?
Oh, I see her. She's right there, actually. Charlotte. never ever wants to ask you about that, the guy that we're not supposed to say his name that you get all scared of?
Yes, I was told that there was perhaps a special oil we needed to maintain the lanterns, and I'm not sure how much other avenue we have to turn.
Well, the book mentions that that person had the key.
Well, apparently they're buried in the grave. So if they actually have the key, then it would be probably on their person, and that would be in the grave, is my best guess. Because nothing in the mayor's. I can go check again in the mayor's, but Tia's lived in there longer than I did, and they never found anything.
And that's where you found that information. Are you
what information?
Are you the one who knows the most regarding this individual whom we're not supposed to speak of?
Yes. Caesar also knows a fair amount. There were some letters I was reading, that talked about them. I don't mind telling you guys, though, probably needs to be a little bit quiet. During a blood moon a few months ago, apparently they were controlling monsters. And so I get the feeling they were controlling monsters, through, the use of dark arts. Probably something related to the undead. I mean, I just think it's awfully convenient that there's a bunch of this house running around, and that was existing before most of us came into town, to my understanding, so it's kind of also, about a month ago, I was drawing a circle to try and summon a ghost, and I accidentally summoned the wrong ghost, I guess. And we were told to pledge to this person, and once we did, me and Zila both lost our bodies. So it's kind of the reason why I'm very cautious around saying the name, because...
Yes, it sounds as though you've involved yourself fairly deeply.
Pretty deep, yes.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to cooperate with my divining abilities and perhaps getting a clue as to where we could find this key in specific.
I mean, I can try and help so long as it's got the understanding from like the god or Alara, because I'm not going to be poking around for the sake of poking around. I, kind of ended up in the situation I did by, poking around.
It just, to me, seems as though we've hit a bit of a desperate spot, and, well, you, I believe, would be the closest to this, situation as it's been described to me.
Are you some kind of, like, dark art expert? Because, I've only seen you around for, like, a few days. No offense, I just don't know you.
I can't say I've dabbled in monster controlling or anything like that. I have divination abilities that I can use sometimes, and I've become quite knowledgeable about curses, which your town seems to be rife with.
Do you by chance then know what's going on with this tendril situation? And this is what I was going to tell you about. Multiple townsfolk, myself included, now have tendrils on them. Mine are on my legs, similar to Rose. Because Rose came up a few days ago asking me to... It's a little bit difficult to see because it blends in with my fur, but I do have tendril leg. I was trying to draw something for Rose, and then like a day later disappear, and I just only assumed that maybe I have a lot more power with my art than anticipated, and so I actually did whatever this is. But apparently Clive, I think that's their name, has tendrils now growing on their neck, and apparently Rhea has some too.
GM here.
I would like to know if I can see anything regarding what's going on with Charlotte's legs here.
You don't detect anything.
Thank you. This appears to be outside of my area of expertise, whatever it is that's going on with your legs.
I was told it's the mark of a heretic.
Yes, we were, so apparently apparently Warren knows of this from Oakland, so maybe Cedric would know the same information too. But when we are in the
quickly,
herbalist,
before people come over here, do you know anything about Jackson?
I don't know them at all.
The creature's out and about still.
Great.
Which
Creature.
The one that was pulled from Hopper's chest.
Oh.
What?
Hopper was
Oh, I thought it was a leech.
Hopper was attacked by a flying creature.
We think it's tied to that.
Okay.
Don't know.
It looked quite a bit different than the wyvern.
Come here. Wait, come here. I need to say something quietly. I get like a dark sense of a something heretical and dark over Jackson. Shadowy. Deadly.
That's not someone I would expect.
He feels like a heretic, if that makes any sense.
I gotta fix my headset.
I don't want to.
Someone by the name of Misfortune.
Do I feel like
I don't want to like.
Lady
put
Luck.
this on my leg? Or
No, it's Well, I know they react negatively when I pray over them. I know that much. I just something heretic, as a heretic of some sort, is putting these marks on people.
Apologies, I have to step away for a moment. Charlotte,
Maybe the Arja?
will you meet me by the graveyard here shortly?
Okay.
Thank you. I gotta figure out what's going on with my headset real quick, but I'm gonna real quick go stop by there because I don't know what's going on. It's like super blurry. I can't see anything right now. I'm gonna find us. Yes, sorry, just one moment here. I had to figure out what's going on with my situation. Hold on. I think I can just dive into these bushes real quick and figure myself out. Hold on. My stupid headset. Oh, that's why. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. The glue has come apart. Oh no. It was doing this to me before, but it didn't do it for a while, so I thought it was okay. Oh, it's all in my hair. Oh no. Oh, this is on my face. Oh no. Oh. I hadn't done this to me in so long, so I thought it was okay. Oh. Got napkins. I'm all. It's on my. I took a shower already today. I'm gonna have to take another one. Actually, it might wipe out pretty okay. I think I caught it before it. I knew something was going on with my stupid headset. Alright, hold on. I think it's okay now. I think I fit it together. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, no. Oh, never. I gotta wipe it off. Hi, Fondy. I don't know. It did this to me before. I don't think it got that too hot. It's gotten hot before. I think it's just kind of old. Oh. It's so. Really glad I have napkins, but these in my hair. Oh, it's all over my hands too now because I've been adjusting it this whole time. I didn't feel gooey. The moment I took it off though, I was like handful of goo. I might have to get a new inside piece to my index as well. Oh, this is great. It did this to me when I hadn't used my headset in a while and then used it again, and then it's been fine ever since. Now all of a sudden it's gooing on me. Oh, this is awful. No, I'm okay, thank you. This is not what I wanted. Alright, I think I'm good now. I think I can re-put this in. And then I think I can wipe off my goggles and then I'll be fine. Oh man. I knew something was going on. I could feel it. But I couldn't tell what exactly it was. I had no idea it was. Oh, I can see so much clearer now. Oh, everything's so crystally beautiful. Where did I put my control? I really just set down everything. Okay, all right. Never ever. Back at it again. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, that was really bad. Oh. Oh man, the difference is insane. I was genuinely, it's still kind of gooing a little bit. I'll just have to be careful and take opportunities to check on it. Did I come up all the way? I did come up all the way. All right, let's see if Charlotte beat me here or if I have to go find Charlotte again. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here actually and just hopefully nothing grabs me. I think it's supposed to be okay during the day, but it's definitely getting worse. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh. I mean, I can because it happened to me once before, but after all that time, yeah, I just had to covered in curse goo. I wonder which grave we're about to dig up. I wonder if it's something I could just sense normally. I think I would have gotten the sense though. I just wait for Charlotte and see if I can use my ability to do what I want to do with. I didn't want to just use anyone. I wanted to use someone that had some sort of connection, someone that had previously. Ah, Charlotte. No, it's okay. I needed the time. In any case, without further ado, apologies if my divining methods seem a bit unorthodox here, but
You're not sacrificing, aren't we?
No, do not worry. It's nothing quite so, malicious as that. It's more of just, a divining method, and I will need your aid only in the sense of I'm essentially the medium, and you'll ask a question, and if all goes well, that question will be answered. My fortunes come in two forms, hints and warnings, and I pray that it'll be the former.
Oh, I need to ask a question? I'm not very
Yes.
good at it, but I can try.
You have information regarding that individual that we spoke of, correct?
Not much.
Well, it's something to
Just not
start
very good at
with.
asking the que- Is there anything you're looking for?
I believe it was ties to that missing key. That, did the priestess speak to you about that?
Yes, let me think. So ask maybe where the key.
I believe that may be the most prudent place to start to get to that next step of finding out that if that other oil does
Should I say
better.
the name?
I apologize.
Should I say the name? You know, someone that might not. I think we can speak it. It just empowers it, but I'm asking just so we're on the same page, because it might make it more clear if I just directly ask, where is this person's key?
I believe it might be best to specify which key we're looking for. But other than that, whatever it is that you believe is the most prudent to
Do you
communicate.
know how to read?
Yes.
Okay, well, you can see the name. Oh, it might you not actually be able to. Well, you might be able to see it. Anyways, it's this gravestone right here. The person.
This gravestone.
It glows. It's supposed to glow. Yeah, it's supposed to glow the name when we lit it for the first time.
Hmm.
So if you can read it, you should be able to read it. It should still be there.
I see.
Kind of awkward because it's not actually there. No.
Oshia has the gold key, by the way.
Well, if we can
I don't know if
find the
that
location,
will help.
and you said you know where the door is.
They do.
They do. Then I believe this would be the final piece of the puzzle if we can find it.
2 doors. I'm kind of hoping the other door's behind, like, close.
And
It took so much just to find the one.
we believe that the silver key is to the door that you found.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, this is no other place to
Might
start
need
but
both
there.
keys for both doors, for all we know.
Perhaps. Charlotte, are you ready to begin?
Yeah. I'll give it my best.
All right.
Oh, do you want to? Maybe I can actually.
All right, now I shall begin chanting. And when I finish chanting, that is when you may ask the question that we want answered. Okay? Are you prepared to ask?
I'm ready.
Think of your question. Keep it in mind, what it is that you seek. Remains forgotten, carried in hand. Remember your life, recall your land, regain your form, and claim your voice. I give you mine to aid our choice.
Where is Stanford's key?
And now we await the spirit's answer.
You should specify where's the silver key.
Is it the silver one we're looking for? Oh, that was the person's.
We may be in luck
Where is
that the spirit has not yet revealed itself.
Where is the silver key?
Apologies, we may have gotten ahead of ourselves here. Alright, now we just wait for the GM. Sometimes the spirits take a while to answer my call. I'm attempting to use my fortune telling here to answer a question of where's the silver key? Via Miss Charlotte here.
Okay.
Who's rolling? Is it me?
It would be November.
Okay. I just wanted to... Hold on, there we go.
The bones are inconclusive.
Strange. It appears that my abilities have failed us here. If the spirits haven't answered after this long, they're choosing to remain silent.
Or, yeah, I don't hear a pass.
Or
Apparently,
would
we're
the
going...
lanterns be interfering?
I would think so. I haven't talked to Andrea, like, at all since the lanterns, which is maybe not a bad thing. We might have an opportunity later.
We could give it another shot, but I am not sure how much time we have left.
Well, you can try again after the lantern shatter tonight, I guess.
I just hope it's not too late.
I also have some educated guesses about where this key might be, which is one, if it's actually, their key, it could be on their person, in which case we're standing above it. But then also, apparently in the mountains, there are some survivors of the town. Siege was receiving letters from them, and they might know more information, or they might have the key on them. Problem is that the mountains lie past the swamp, which we are currently trying to get through, and it is maiming everyone that's going through. So it might be a while before we get to the mountains.
Well, I see this as a bit of a desperate plea that we are in, and we may have to defile a grave, even if that doesn't solve our issues. It's at least another way we can go.
There has to be something significant apart from the stuff we already know, which is not obvious for other people, but for me it's kind of like with the whole monster summoning thing. That Stanford's grave is the only one that glows at night when we lit the lanterns. Like,
Do we have anyone that could perhaps dig it up and check?
double. Oh, we do have a few people. Do we want to wait up just a tiny bit? Because there's also another thing I want you to go look at. Actually, funnily enough, you might be able to help with. It's just right around the
Is it
mayor's. Do you want to do that?
the other building? Yes, I was told that perhaps that would be worth looking into.
Yes, I'm trying to clean it up, and I haven't looked at it in a while. Okay.
If we can avoid defiling a grave, that would be best.
It would.
Actually, I was thinking that maybe if we exhumed the body, I could pray over it, which should burn it away. Maybe that would keep them from terrorizing us if they don't have their bodies anymore.
It depends. If I don't know how the Halja is really connected to, you know, because there's two main ghosts that keep attacking us for the most part, which is the Halja and the Ankman. I don't know anything about the Ankman, but you know, it came out even when we had the lanterns lit. I kind of get the feeling it's unrelated.
What was the first that you had mentioned?
Alja? It's a thing, something tied to carnivorous bugs.
I see.
They use carnivorous bugs, so like destroy towns and stuff. But I thought we had that one figured out with Emmy, but I guess not. Because it definitely reappeared in front of multiple people, myself included, 3 times, and attacked me. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's back. We had removed the planks around the circle, and we thought it was a job well done, but now it's back. So
This certainly looks as though it may be connected. Seeing as it's so close, and it wasn't like this when...
Well, it was, because I drew it. I was the one that drew it. We have received instructions from a ghost in our book to say, or to draw that out of blood, which us in our infinite wisdom used our blood, and then say 3 words I won't repeat just in case, especially right next to the circle, but repeat 3 words, and they will appear, and they did. They told us to pledge. We pledged, and it was pledging to that person, that name over there, and then we lost our body. So,
And this door, was it
Sela
always...
was pulled into it. The door was always knocked down, that's why we went and why we picked the place.
I see.
No one was living here.
And you think I might examine it?
You can examine it. I plan on trying to break it just in case it's going to be used as a portal, but I just I want to be careful about getting too close.
Yes, I appreciate you staying here while I take a look.
Pledging.
I have no intention to make any pledges. Has this building been thoroughly looked through physically?
It has a few times. We could try again. Maybe something is different now, but
I'd rather not disturb the area any more than I need to. prior to your activities, was there any involvement with this building?
No. We just picked it because it was out of the way and no one was living here.
And
No significance.
any knowledge of the previous resident of this particular location?
Nope, we don't have a leisure in town.
Hmm. Yes, I'm trying to see if I can separate the newly added energies from what perhaps was here from the beginning.
Have you ever talked to spirits and ghosts, like directly?
I'm not certain I've done so in the way that you might think one might. I've never made deals or summoning, but I have acquainted myself with the spirits.
There's a lost soul called Andrea that wanders about. They haven't been around because I think because of the lanterns. But they are one of the
Andrea?
powerful ones. Andrea, that's their name.
And how
They like to mess around with stuff, maybe a little too much.
how
Get tired
does
of it,
how does Andrea appear?
They're disembodied. I haven't seen what their, soul looks like, but we did find their body. And it's
I see.
buried by the insurance. We're trying to get a new graveyard going so we can give them a better grave. Also a way of preserving their body just in case. Just in case. I mean, it's all decayed and gone. I don't know how we're supposed to bring them back, but people have come back from the dead. Quite literally, like
I've heard through
obliterated
the
into
tree.
Pieces.
I'm giving this a real quick look because I was told that I should give it a shot to examine it by multiple people. So I was wondering if there's anything that I sense as I walk through without stepping on the circles.
So the circles are no longer here, as the wood has been replaced.
Okay, so they're not
you don't
there.
see the circles.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Advo said that it was back though, and that we should investigate it again.
Oh, well, if it's back then, I'm
might need to
sorry.
ask Advo
I have
on
out-of-date information.
Yeah.
The circles appear to be burnt into the wood.
And I was specifically
They're not simply drawn; they're burnt in.
they're burnt. Okay. I would like to know if there's anything that I can particularly glean without like I was told that it was already searched through, so I was mainly trying to use my affinity with curses to see if that's related.
Okay, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Morning, didn't see a parasite thing run this way, did you?
Is that supposed to be at the bottom, or do I just go?
Oh, apologies.
Sorry, I just want to make sure. Oh.
From what you can tell, these circles and their etchings appear to be nothing more than superstitious marks. People who don't understand what they're doing, drawing in the ground.
Well, I'm afraid that I am not going to be much use in this area of the investigation.
Okay, but at least that means that me going in and trying to break it all up and move it again is probably not going to be.
Yes, I don't believe this building is tied to what we're trying to do. Well, except for in the way that it sounds that you've tied yourself.
Miss Barnes, is there anything I could get on it. I'll get blessed water to try and clean it up. It seems a bit,
I do wonder,
well,
did those markings appear? Was it related to what you performed in here?
no. This was months ago, like, long time ago when I did that, so...
And when did the
They could be
markings on
related,
your
but
leg,
not immediately.
when did those manifest? The
That was like 2 days
tendrils.
ago. Yeah, it was about a day ago, 2 days ago. And the only thing I could think of that I did was that I was drawing the tendrils that were on rows. And some of my art has a tendency of manifesting in very weird ways, so I'm assuming it kind of just manifested on my leg. Unfortunate.
Curious.
Other people were saying they were getting the tendrils as well from being like picked up by the Alsha. Apparently Rhea also has tendrils too. Oh, I don't know. That's actually related to all this stuff.
I
Well,
don't believe it is. I apologize. It's just my own curiosity.
Okay.
So you
Well,
said you
that's not
do...
what we can do here.
You do drawing?
I do drawing.
How would you feel about illustrating a book that I'm planning on writing?
Well, I'm not affording any of the price of books. Books are really expensive.
Oh.
Like 28 consumables or something? They're really expensive.
No worries. I'm planning on writing my own book, and I was just wondering if you would be interested in aiding me by illustrating the articles I'm writing about.
The illustrations will also probably require payment too. We'll figure that out when you actually are, like, there.
That sounds good to me.
Right now, because things might change, and situations might change too. So. But let's get back into town before, something.
Yes. Alright, cool.
Oh wow, there's a crowd up here. Are they looking for like the leash or whatever?
Huh?
Are they looking for the leash? Someone that said they're looking for a leash.
The leash? I don't know.
Little
Leech?
tendril creature running around.
As it's not a leech, I don't believe. There was a creature that had attacked Hopper and seemed to have left a parasite of sorts.
It came out of them in the herbalist.
Oh, we've looked at them quite extensively.
Here, so.
I don't know what to do about them. They're breaking, so.
Yes, and I...
Have we identified a source of the breakage?
I'm guessing it's something magical in nature, but Grace says they're actively breaking and will be fully shattered by tonight.
Whoever's doing that, it probably did this.
Have you also gotten Miss Toshia up here? She is really good at working with objects and items.
Tosha's in the swamp.
Oh, great. Okay, when she's done, we would need to talk to her.
We're learning a whole lot of nothing, yeah.
I also saw a weird, was like a circle window with flames around it in the grave
That's
earlier.
appeared twice now.
Oh, the
And
way
it
it
was
was
closer the
described to me
second
was like
time.
a gate opened and then closed.
That could be the dimensional disturbances I've noticed there growing.
Really?
I sensed we were leaving, and I sensed a monster over here. When we came back, that thing appeared. The circle.
Well, if we don't find any clues,
I think these act like keys or like a door.
or like locks.
Possibly.
Yes, locks. So if they're completely shattered, this is probably going to have to be something that we have to fix sooner rather than later, before the night falls.
I don't know how, though. I don't know what we can do.
Maybe prudent to prepare for the worst rather than floundering over solutions we cannot find.
Yeah. I know there's special oil in that cash behind those doors, but we don't have a way to open those doors, and we have no lead on where the silver key is, so...
We do have
The,
one desperate action left.
What would that
What's
be?
that?
We know that there's a grave we have yet to look into, that it might be tied to all of this.
Cedric did mention digging up one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Disturbing
dead.
grave.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to
They
do it.
might not have gotten a proper burial, and maybe that's why they're tormenting people as a spirit.
We can try. We
Could
can
be a
lay them to rest
possibility.
properly, if that is the case.
And there's also people think that they might have the key on in their grave as well.
That could be the case. Do we have any way to deal with spirits in a short-term way? I know the hanging one, we could swing our blades or any sort of weapon vaguely above the head of the person, but I don't imagine we can strike any of these.
I've made holy water and thrown it on the ghost and it disappeared.
Could you do more of that, maybe?
I mean, yes, we've also blessed Esther's sword. I do not know if she's tried it against ghosts yet.
I've not had the chance to. Well, we'll see.
Blessing a blade. Is it easy to do?
It's more time consuming than anything, because me and the priestess we get dragged in opposite directions often, but I was able to do that one solo, so I imagine either of us could do it, yes. We have to prepare holy water, prepare everything else. Set it up, do a prayer. If you are also there and you're also praying as well, it would help. Stuff like that.
I see. Might be worth investing in then, if that could help against these, well, specters, I guess.
I mean, at least the water works, so we could make water and then distribute it in small... we don't have many vials, but we can lend some out from medical as long as they are returned and the glass is not shattered.
I don't know that the people will keep from shattering them, but...
I know, Coho just broke one.
Oh no.
I can already imagine people being in a panic and just throwing it.
Gosh, I was
We
hope
could
not,
at the very
but I
least
mean...
get a bucket of water.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Esther and Esther's bird. We can try that. How about that? We'll prepare some holy water, and if we do not figure out the issues with the lantern lights, at least we have some sort of defense for tonight, at the very least. Perhaps we can request books from the church or something like that in regards to what these lanterns might actually be.
I've already requested books that might help us with the things happening around town, and haven't gotten a response.
Of course. I mean, I guess we just keep an ear out.
I actually sent them a letter about it a long time ago and never got a response back.
No, that's fair. We've also sent letters
Well,
and they've not gotten back before.
if this is in reference to Agates, perhaps I could write the next letter then, if you need it. My family are supporters of him, and, well, I think we're on
Well, if you
decent
could
enough
get
terms
us-
last time I checked.
If you could get us any books or knowledge on how to deal with curses, spirits, all the weird things that's been happening around town, it would be greatly appreciated.
I'll try to write something to them then. See if we can gather any information at all. Not quite sure what the man's like, though, honestly.
Oh. They were very nice, but very, weird. I met them over at the Northern Front, when, well, we went out as part of a group, and, I might or might not have refused to go in the tunnels because I did not want to leave a patient behind in front of a bug army. And we were thinking about running into the fire because burning alive would be better than being eaten alive. And
Okay.
the Black Knight showed up.
Oh.
And he cut down these two elite creatures like it was butter. And he said that he was sent to rescue me by an angel with a book. Don't really know what that's about. I do not know any other angels that are not here. Well, at least that I can remember. And then he asked if I had a mother. I said yes, because I'm pretty sure I have a mother. And then he asked if I knew her name, and I was like, well, no, I don't remember that, because I don't remember many things. He asked a lot of weird questions.
I see.
It was
I'm glad you
nice.
told your aid, I suppose.
A lot of information there. I don't know.
The conversation needs to be had on matters on that. Right. Anyway, yes, I'll try write to him, see if I can persuade him to send anything at all over. I'm trying to consider what options we have here. I'm assuming blessing a blade or even my shield will take far too much time here today, and
I think we should prioritize the water because it can be easily distributed. But if you want to get your sword or shield blessed sooner rather than later, then yes, tomorrow, over the next couple of days might be wise, yes?
Right, okay. Might be something we'll have
So
to
let's
talk
make the
about
holy water. If we can get Tosha back from the swamp, I want her to take a look at the lanterns. She is pretty cool with items and magical items, so hopefully she might be able to figure something out that we haven't already.
Right, and then...
And if anybody else has ideas, I'll obviously try, but...
When it comes to digging up bodies, should that be the action we have to take? Has that gone wrong in the sense of more things have happened because of it? Because obviously I've missed
More
quite a bit.
bad things have happened because we have laid people to rest incorrectly before. So resolving it is actually not a bad thing if she is correct in that it might have been that he was laid to rest incorrectly.
Will disturbing them if they were laid to rest cause the problems?
Probably yes. I'm not. This is not my expertise. This would be Charlotte's expertise.
This person's grave has caused a lot of problems in Nam before, and I think part of the reason that we're encountering so much is because it's their remnant going around. So, out of all the people to disturb, it's a bit of a tough one, but again, if we're looking for this key, we have no other idea where it could be. It's either in the mountains, which we can't even make our way through the swamp. We're not getting to the mountains anytime soon. The only other place where it would be on their corpse.
I mean, I was planning on trying to reach the mountain ridge at least today, but I do not know if that will be quite successful, but I doubt the key is out there. I imagine he would keep it somewhat close to him.
People that might know more would maybe know where the key is. We don't even know if the key actually belongs to them or not. That's the other thing, is it's kind of making filling in a deceased situation where we just assume the key is on the person, which it could very well not be. But I think we've checked everywhere for the key, and no luck.
So right now we have the silver key or the gold key?
Gold.
We have
Gold key.
We're looking for the silver.
I haven't found a silver. I've searched high and low every building I could to every attic. Emmy's been collared. We'll see if that fixes anything.
If the collar comes off, that's the last chance. You know that as
I got nothing else. I have no other options. Can't think of anything else. Mayor Gold also agrees. So if the Hauser keeps showing up, then we have other issues.
I'm going to
There's
get
no
a
real
bucket of water.
I too have other matters to attend to.
Yes.
Please let me know if there are any other developments.
Thank you for your help.
You forgot your answers or no?
My face is messing up again. I gotta fix it. Oh, I'm gonna go in this bush and fix it real quick. I think I'm probably covered in goo again. Oh no, yeah, I can feel it. Oh yeah. Oh, actually no, it's not as bad. Hold on. I caught it before I made adjustments to it. Oh yeah, it was slipping again. I could tell it was slipping. It's so gross. Why is it doing this? Why? Oh no. Oh. It was doing so good for so long. Oh, sorry, there's like a gooey glue problem I'm having with my headset's face part. It, for some reason, is re-gooing instead of holding and slipping from where it's supposed to be. And it was staying good for so long, and then all of a sudden today it's decided to come undone. Could be temperature related, but it's not that warm compared to even was like the last couple of times either. I don't know why it's doing this. It's what keeps the foam attached to my mask here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one of these. It was doing so good for so long too. I don't know why all of a sudden it's re-gooing. I need it to hold. I need it to dry. Maybe if I put it in front of my fan. This is annoying. Here. I wish mine used clip. Whatever's going on here.
Before I get killed. I mean, it's going to take 2 months to break this stuff.
Or 2 weeks ago, no, well, it's the face mask part specifically. It's a part that it connects via magnets, and then the plastic part has a foam piece that is glued to it, and that foam piece is becoming unglued, and subsequently getting gunk on my face and making everything I see out of focus because my headset's not on my face properly. Causing me issues. Alright, here we go. And I think I am good for now, but I'm going to have to frequently look at this because it is giving me problems. Yeah, and I'm gonna see if I can order just the face mask part because it lasted a good while before it started gooing on me. I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying. It's ruining my time here. Hello, Coho.
Yes, Coho. Yes. Hello. Yes.
What's on the docket for you today, Coho?
The docket. Nothing on the docket. Nothing. No docket. Yes.
Oh, I see. Have you noticed any of the strange happenings regarding what's happening with the graveyard?
Yes. In the morning. Not since then. Yes. Not currently. Also.
What did you observe?
Clive picked up. Carried away for a while, and then Rhea as well. Yes.
I see. That is
very early in the morning. Very early in the morning.
It does seem to be active.
Yes.
Hello again, Emmy. Do you need something from me, Mizo?
Yes, I just wanted to ask a little tiny question. Not just trying to see if my bone knife or thing it has any kind of curse or anything.
Was this the blade that I heard you had attempted to make a sale with?
They're gonna break.
Oh, you heard about that? Oh.
I'd be hard not to have heard, as I saw some resulting situations. But I can have a look at your blade. May I have a closer look? Yes, I'm well aware of the dangers involved with objects people bring to me to examine.
Here you go.
Yes, let me just have a quick look as I'm waiting for my eyes to adjust.
Have you seen Koshia anywhere?
As far as I know, it's not.
Oh?
Well, I thought it was kind of like a rash or something, but I thought I would be
I'm sorry.
Damn peasant.
I'm gonna have a good look at this knife that Maizo has and see if I can sense anything from it if it's curse related.
And the bone knife.
Bone knife.
Okay.
I think he's testing.
One moment.
Boots and
Actually, as well, since they're here, could you? Is there something up about me?
I guess that we could do a 2-in-1, see if I'm sensing anything.
If you need me for anything, let me know.
Yeah, since God's here.
I will.
Okay. You can go ahead and examine the bone knife. It appears to be a small, sharp bone knife.
And I don't otherwise sense anything.
The knife has leather bound around the handle. The leather is soft. It is not very finely crafted, however, you can see immediately that there is a very strong curse upon this knife. It is a curse of degradation, especially effective against bugs and insects.
Yes, this blade does indeed possess a curse. And then, while you're still here, do I sense anything coming from my right?
Me specifically, Emmy.
You don't sense anything from them.
Thank you. This knife possesses the curse of degradation, a particularly powerful version of it.
Okay. That explains quite a lot of things.
Yes, this knife is very powerful. And could you take this back for me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, apologies. I'm not quite well versed in wielding blades.
Oh god. You get quite well.
But the curse, however, I could sense it very powerfully from it. It's beyond my abilities of manipulation, though that curse in particular, I believe, suits the blade.
Well, it's a bone from a dog, I guess. But that's good to know. I don't know, but that helps.
You got a bone? You got that bone from where?
Oh no, it came from the mines. There used to be some mines near the blacksmiths, I think, and among the ruins there was a lot of bones, and I just managed to get one, and I'm surprised. How did I get well? Okay. Okay.
Yes, quite the powerful curse indeed.
I don't know. This must have been some other kind of echo people, previous people of echo.
Are there any other of these bones available?
I'm pretty sure there isn't. The building was deteriorating, and
Ah.
I believe the guards also were trying to get the bones
burning them and such.
Such a shame. I would have liked to have gotten a closer look.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna get another one just to see, but I.
Did you forge this blade?
No, it was like that before. It was already like that when I found it.
Ah, I see.
That explains. I'm sorry.
I am sorry. I had heard of a craftsman who made cursed items, and I thought that might have been you.
No, right now I think that's Morp.
Ah,
I think that's
Morp.
It's very tiny.
Yes, I've met Morp. I didn't realize they have a rather unassuming appearance. I didn't know they had connection with curses.
I mean, I think they said. I think we heard this. Did they make
It's happenstance. So every time Morp helps make something, it's cursed.
I'll have to speak to Morp about this.
Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional. I don't think it's intentional. But it is more like they are cursed to curse or something. I don't know.
And is Morp been seen around town as of
Usually
late?
they wake up like late in the day. They
Well,
sleep in pretty often.
if you see Morp,
They're nocturnal.
I would much like to speak with them.
Yes, good idea.
That would be most helpful.
Yes, be very careful with that blade around.
Will do.
Yes, particularly
Already keeping an eye.
Don't stab anyone.
particularly around any of the insectoid of our townsfolk. It appears to be particularly effective against their exoskeletons.
Fine.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Good job fitting people when I was not here.
Look for that, but yeah.
Just very
you're
quick.
welcome.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna go alone. Just make it easier.
If you get into a fight, make sure it's one you can win. Never ever he needs to talk to. He has a weird tendril thing.
Is this the same tendril that I've witnessed on others? Unfortunately, this mark is something it appears to be outside of my scope.
Okay.
Which is a clue in and of itself.
No, I don't think so. That monster, Hajal, whatever it's called, picked me up and dropped me into Phelan's roof, and that's why there's a hole in it. And then, about 10 minutes later, Ulysses saw these tendrils appear on my neck.
Alright. Well, Pebbles and Puddles mad everyone. Gonna put him back home because he's getting antsy. He needs food.
Okay. Thank you for your input anyways.
Yes, apologies, I couldn't grant you further insight.
It's fine. It's fine.
And
My world's fucked up anyways.
young Miss Emmy, is there anything I can help you with?
When I say we, I mean
I was just wondering if you felt anything off about me, that's all.
Nothing that I can sense. Apologies if you were
Actually, yeah, go there. Go to the garage.
investing your hopes in me.
You were looking for people that were good at investigating stuff, and I think Mizel's kind of good at
No, it's fine, I just...
He's been hunting down Aphid.
It's just more or less what I figured already. Probably it's because of me, probably.
How are you feeling?
Fine as well as I can be. Physically, I don't feel odd. I hope with this on it, the Holly I can stop. Otherwise, I don't know.
If anything, I think feeling fine in these circumstances is a bit odd.
I guess I should say physically, and try not to dwell on everything else.
It's better to face things than to bury them.
Yeah. Question is, will it make things worse if I pursue things or not? The whole point of me being a carnivore, that symbol, Dahlia, this strange situation I have with my body. I don't know. I want to find out if I can help, but Creed does teach that greed bodes bad things, but I don't know.
I believe before you take it upon yourself to help others, it may be best to help yourself.
Yeah.
And whichever path you take to help yourself, it'll be your choice.
Yeah. Ultimately,
Are we just attacking the first thing we see, or?
ultimately, I don't want to cause any harm to people, but I don't know how I can achieve or help fix things.
Well, they did. It's just they needed it at the church. I guess they're gonna try to bless the water or something.
Right.
Well, if that's your intent, I believe that you should do everything in your power to achieve it.
What kind of strength are we packing in this group?
Yeah.
4. I'd put a number to about 4.
Oh, well, so just between the two of you, we got 8.
I'm on a 2 myself.
I guess we'll see what happens.
If you ever need someone to talk to, I have recently gotten my fortune-telling tent established. Feel free to visit me whenever you are thinking things over.
All right. Sure, I'll keep that in mind then.
And if you ever want me to check again if you feel as though some curse might be... apologies, it seems we may
Come
be...
on.
Okay then. Apologies.
We'll have you speak to them from a distance, not anywhere close.
Yeah, I'll definitely check up on that. Thank you.
Yes. Sorry I couldn't be of more service.
To go. Although those are ugly people, aren't they?
It's fine. I can't expect an immediate answer. Always find the right thing to meet there.
Yes, these sorts of things are sometimes as easy as seeing what's right in front of you, and other times it's far beneath the surface.
Yeah. At the very least, yeah. I'll definitely do there, and I guess maybe see a fortune. I guess that might be interesting too.
If once things have calmed down after tonight and the next days, I know that it's a bit dangerous regarding your situation, but I'll do what I can.
All right. I appreciate it.
And hopefully we get a hint rather than a warning, as those are the two directions my fortunes can take us.
Yeah.
Oh, get your ass over here. I got a gift for you.
Was that Koho?
Also, if you've been seeing raptors of the swamp crew, don't worry about it.
I see.
Oh, it's Celia.
I'm trying to clean up the symbols because I can't really do much. Honestly, I walked
If you
5
see
feet out of my
raptors in town that is
house
small crew,
and
don't
I got
freak
thrown
out
by the
over them.
alga like 3 times, so my bones are permanently broken.
All right. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, let's go see the tent. You know what? I need to double check my headset to make sure it's all sitting on my face properly. But for now, this is a lot going on. Hello again. And apologies. I'll make my way quickly. For those who don't know, I am carrying an item that impacts that little rabbit. Someone giving a concert? Wow, listen to her go. Okay. Oh, here's my tent. Check it out. Hey, this is where I'm going to sleep. It's a tent. It's a tent. I'm gonna have to get a bedroll, a chest, maybe something else. I don't know if this is actually here. I don't know if they actually got to. It's at least a prototype. Oh yeah, I got to talk to I forgot I have to speak to Rhea. But it sounds like books are expensive. I don't know how expensive they are. Alright, I don't see Rhea, so I'm gonna see if I can locate her. I've got a couple of people on my list that I haven't spoken to yet, and it's not any of these folks. Oh, I still got to talk to the priestess, but I don't know if she's around. I missed my chance earlier. Yeah, we got some good digs over there. I think I'll feel right at home, and they're gonna it's gonna be added as a downtime spot, so I can just be there. I'm just gonna be there. It feels weird with raptors walking around town. This is quite the situation. I'm gonna see if I can find the priestess though, because I forgot to handle some things. Good afternoon, little one. I don't know the cats' names. I know they gave them food names. I think that might have been shrimp. Can't say for sure. It could have been pumpkin. I don't see anybody here though. Yeah, maybe nobody's here. Could be either. Both of those names sound like solid name. I'm growing some apples over there. All right, I guess we'll make our way to the tree. I know they're really busy with the whole deal that's been going on. Oh, I forgot to check my face. Hold on, let me check my face real quick. Making sure I'm all good here. Oh, I might be still all good. Yeah. So far, so good. Maybe I got it wedged into place fine. But we might have to check it out later, especially if I lift it a lot and knock it out of place. Sorry, is the priestess up there? You could give me a head shake, yes or no? No, okay, thank you. I don't know which one that was, but they... This is something so like tickling to me about the idea of never ever casually asking a raptor if the priestess is in at the church. It's just it's a bit of a goofy situation. For some reason, when I see any beehives shaped just like that, it reminds me specifically of Banjo-Kazooie. Are they having a ride? Is that what's going on there? All right, I gotta find Rhea. I gotta find Alara. Oh, there's Alara.
Riding on it. I think the cat's riding it.
No, the cat would be a little higher if he was riding. It looked like he was in his claws.
Okay. Well, I know Tosha went out.
Oh,
Zilia.
they're okay.
Ilar, with the events that were unfolding, I had forgotten. I heard that there are books at the church. I was wondering if I could
There are.
read the one on herbology in particular.
Sure.
Just forget about everything, but remembering the melody and
If you go to the church, there's like a side room. They're sitting on the table.
Thank you.
Do you know
And
how to read?
yes, and I heard I could also requisition books to be added, potentially.
Yeah, you can request books.
I have 2 to request. I can't yet pay for them, but I believe I have a means of acquiring the funds.
the Lord likes to take me.
Well, if they're harder to get books, we'll have to pay for them. But they're like first editions or volumes. The church will give them to us for free.
2 in particular I'm a bit interested in, if such a book exists, one that particularly deals in chemical properties. Anything simple would help, and perhaps one on tinkering.
Just write down titles if you know them or what you're looking for, and I'll send a request.
Thank you, and I'll see about finding that herbology one. I appreciate it.
And here's a 2 CR for performing.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I decidedly asked Alara. I already had a interaction with the other guy. Although I think he might have... I didn't see which way he went. I might be running into him sooner rather than later. Or not. Maybe he's just doing something over here. We're not exactly... I feel like Alara's a little bit more like, okay, yeah, everybody does their own thing. And I feel like Nox a little bit more orthodox about it. Very just like, this guy talking to ghosts about stuff. That's essentially what I'm doing. I don't have any ghost proficiency. I wish I would have gone in that direction, but I didn't really realize how prevalent that knowledge would be in regards to everything. Instead, it's just like it's just a piece of me. It's not my proficiency. Well, I've not yet been in the church, so this will be interesting. I don't have any sort of curse on myself or anything related to the church. I don't think she meant in there, did she? She said there was a side area within the church. And the books are sitting on a table. Oh, I see something on the side here. Would this be it? I don't know if the books are actually there or if I'm faking it. Yeah, I would assume this is the room. Nock is a surgeon. Ah, okay, so more medical. Still church related, I think, right? It seems like he was. I don't know if that's the room or not. She did say they're on the table. I just don't want to like fake read and then I don't want to ask. There's a lot of busyness going on. I don't know if this would be worth pinging about or if we could just assume that I'm reading the herbology book, checking it out. Yeah, okay, yeah. I presumed that based on the conversation I had with him. She said it was a side room within the church. I don't think she said it was a side building. So I assume it's not whatever that is. So we'll just assume I check the book out. I give it a read. Take it back to my tent. I was given permission. I asked. I'm using it. I'm going to read from it tonight. Well, you know what? What I might do is take the training that I've been given for my role today and then see if I can read the book over downtime. I'm going to double check with Advo about that because I'd feel a lot better about doing it that way since I missed out on last week. I think that might be the move I'm gonna try for. Otherwise, I just have. I think. Oh man, my brain. Morp. I gotta talk to Morp. And then after that, I'm kind of. Oh no, Enrea. But we'll say I have the herbology book. Laura already permissed me to do so.
I'm Mr. Never.
Hello. Did he have flowers growing out of his head? Okay. Let's just you know, put this herbology book away. Let's just you know, we're gonna read this later. And then let's see. Maybe Rhea's over here? Maybe a little bit of our fellow Nyan? No? Okay. Maybe she's out and about. Maybe she's somewhere else. You know, we accomplished a lot of the things we wanted to do today. Didn't succeed at a lot of the things, but I think Never Ever's reached a good point where he can just chill out. Like actually chill out, not me behind a tree fixing my headset chill out.
Of course, take your time. Happy to hear that, lass. Oh my good lord, that's the biggest fucking backpack I've ever seen. Jeez.
Ah, greetings, Bree.
See that there's a massive hole through her book.
Dare I ask?
What do I do about this?
I'm not sure it would be best to get it repaired by someone who doesn't know what they're getting into.
Repaired? The hole is massive.
Yes, I believe we might have lost a lot of information. I could take a
I would ask you.
closer
Still
look.
cursed, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, why don't you hold on to that while I
Hold
examine
on to
it?
I'll
Yeah,
wait.
I don't.
I'll just put it back for
No,
now, I
no,
guess.
I'll take a look. No, I'll take a look at it. I just won't touch it because I don't wanna. If it's become unstable, I'm not looking to.
A lot of people have touched this book. I think you're okay.
You never know with these things. I would prefer to examine it from the safety of my distance here. Whenever my eyes can, well, without reading it, of course. I don't know how if I
you
make out
can't
some of the
even read
words.
this.
Yes, the whole is
This
definitely.
is the part that turns you into a fish. This is the part that doesn't.
Yes,
You can't read this without lavender anyway.
and I'm not sure I could
So,
read
you'd
it
be
with her with
fine.
the hole in there. I'm just with these
It's
things you.
fine. You could just read some
No,
paragraph
no,
like
no,
that
no,
and
no,
that.
I'm just going to.
Read, just read it.
I can read, and that's the danger here. I'm trying to avert potentially by the words are even just some of them might contain the power. I wanna see how much this
Go
book.
ahead and read them.
No. I want to go ahead and I want to go ahead and see how much it
Baby man.
how much it maintains in regards to its curse energy and the 8 layers of curses on it with the big hole that it has acquired.
I don't know why he took a giant hole out of my book. I've been stuck on the same page for like 6 episodes. Maybe he got sick of me.
There are 8 layers of curses inside this book.
Oh, that's good. Though it stayed.
It appears to maintain its power, and I believe I'm glad that my judgment has allowed me to not look into it further until I feel better about it. Regarding the hole, however, I would not entrust it to a typical crafter, for it may cause one of the curses I was unable to determine to activate.
Okay.
But
I
if
just
you...
don't know what to do with all the missing information now.
Yes, that is quite a letdown. I wanted to look at it deeper myself when given a proper opportunity. But perhaps I could work alongside a craftsman once I feel a little bit more confident that something won't come of it negatively.
Wait, nothing negative has come from it. It's just that one time.
Right,
Other
but
than that, it's been fine. It's been nothing but saving us and helping us.
I'm unsure of the conditions to activate the other curses and wouldn't want to stumble into one of them. But this is simply my warning. It is your book to do with as you see fit.
I feel like I don't even have a book anymore. If it's just gone.
It still maintains its power. At least to some degree.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just put it back for now. Maybe I'll see if someone could do something.
Might I ask how this happened?
Oh, it was
I would like to put
Hulya, I believe, is the curse's name. He's a giant black cloaked ghost, and he has a skull face, and he has this like bright green light emitting from him.
I believe we've
he
met.
Picked up Charlotte, brought him here, and then he came over to me, picked up my book, and just right through it, and then gave it back to me.
That is curious. I wonder if that were perhaps a action to defend itself. I wonder if your book held something that it found threatening.
I don't think me breathing underwater is threatening.
As I've said, these sorts of things are hard to determine until all the qualities have been revealed.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's just
I
confusing, this whole book, you know.
I appreciate you sharing the developments.
I think you're the most help I've gotten in a while.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's scary. Curses, I feel like you're so common here, especially since I feel like everyone has them, that I don't blame you for being nervous.
Guess I'll need to sharpen my abilities in that regard.
Okay. You do that.
This,
Just don't get cursed or anything, please.
This town is certainly testing my abilities.
Babies?
All right. There's a big old hole in that book. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be writing my own curse book situation, and I'm just gonna leave out the fact that it has incurred a hole when I write the entry on that one. I might write that it in some way threatened a ghost. That might be poor Bree. I wish I could do more. I'm not really a book craftsman. Not really looking to become a book craftsman. We'll leave that to the crafters. But maybe I could work in conjunction with somebody to help fix it down the road. But beyond my abilities at the moment. And who knows? Maybe we'll meet someone. Maybe someone who could fix it, revert the damage in some way. I don't know. But that ghost guy kind of scares me, that he could just punch through that book and not have any negative effects flashing back on him. All right. I'm gonna find a good spot to sit. Actually, I might go up to the graveyard. Now that I've dealt with whatever business I could in town, it might be in my best interest to observe what's going on up there and keep an eye on the situation. I do have my own plans that I had with the graveyard that are kind of now. I'm not sidelining them so much as I'm not sure it's the best time, as I think once night falls, everything's going to hit the fan, and we're going to be in trouble. And Never typically likes to spend time on his own, but the situation might require me to stay somewhere where I don't have to be by myself. Maybe next to the people who have holy water, holy weapons. Grimoire here and there has been giving you a lot of various inspiration. That's good. Yeah. Straight up, Von. The way you run your D&D campaign reminds me a lot of my buddy here, Advo, how he runs his RP here. Everything's very hardcore, no punches pulled, gritty lifestyle kind of thing, and a lot of people experiencing hardships as a result of misunderstandings and poor decision making at times, and it just really made me go, oh man, this takes me back to the to your campaign. And not to mention my buddy who's put this together is pretty much solo operation with help here and there, of course, but essentially has put so much time and energy and effort making this into a huge project. And again, another thing I'm like, wow, reminds me of the way you approach your campaign. I'm just going to have a look here. I heard that there were people getting tossed, and it was a circle, so I'm just having a look here. Hello again.
Hi, sorry, I'm just making sure that these are still lit.
Yes, it appears they're going to hold for now, but not much longer. I have been told by others that Grace anticipated tonight, and I'm getting the very same feeling.
Tonight, what?
They'll only last the day.
I just don't know how to get more oil. My fish can't produce enough oil.
Oh, it's
itself to even...
not just the oil, the lanterns themselves.
Oh, are they cracking?
Yes. And the rift is growing. The boundary between the living and the dead.
Do we know how we even got these lanterns in the first place?
I have been given little hints and clues regarding the lanterns. There was a bit of information regarding the maintenance of them, involving a special oil, but we've yet to uncover that. Greetings, are you all here to further investigate?
Locked doors.
Yeah.
Duchess is really good at finding things.
Oh. I forgot that I was ready to jump really high there.
She may be one of our last hopes here to solve the problem. Otherwise, we should prepare for the worst.
Have you rolled?
I've made multiple attempts at uncovering the mystery here, and to no avail.
Why am I rolling?
To avoid the grasp of the ghosts. They appear to have a physical reach, and perhaps making yourself low to the ground and taking a tumble would avert that.
Oh. So I'm fine. For now, I'm low to the ground, right?
I watched one grab Morp out of the air and toss it, and Morp is fairly small framed.
On right now, we should be fine.
I heard this morning that someone else was
It's later
picked
tonight
up.
that it's gonna be a problem.
Yes, tonight it'll...
Yeah, it was before we had the lanterns on.
Ah, I see. Yes, I fear we may have to face what is to come without being able to avert it.
If it's the big scary thing,
I mean, the lanterns weren't lit when we first got here, right? We can handle it.
So I don't know.
Yeah, that's why
Were
we're
they?
being tormented by the ghosts.
True.
We're having all the ghost problems. That's why.
Hangman was picking up everyone all the time.
Have we decided whether we're going to defile that grave or not.
I mean, I would wait for Phelan, but it is our last resort.
Yes, as it should be.
Phelan left a while ago.
Yeah, he wanted to go look by the lake. Or the other door.
Yes, any other path would be preferable to unearthing the dead.
We never figured out what that thing they did in the cave, did we?
Yeah.
They said they
not
like
yet.
heard the noise.
I need to take a
off
look
into
at
the
that
forest.
too. I'll have to bring Phelan over there to take a look at it myself because I'm.
Yeah, that's our that's.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought Zila was picked up. Sitting on top of the pool, never mind. I was being like, oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, if you think about it, this is like a D&D session with 30 people, so it's a bit rough. Uh-oh, I forgot to plug myself in. Apologies, I'm going to step away for a moment, but I'll be right back. Disappears into bush, does the thing. Alright, hold on. I forgot to plug in my stuff. Hold on. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Oh, man. It's such a goofy thing for someone to just, like, go off onto the side into a bush. But it's the only option I have here. Oh. Glad I got that notification. Well, sometimes never ever he just, he goes and passes out in a bush and then comes back. Big deal. Who doesn't from time to time? It's normal. Not weird. At waste.
You're already sitting.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I got it. Now to make sure this is all good. Yep. Oh, it's still a little bit gooey. Yeah, the goo is leaking. I'll have to wipe that off real quick. Oh yeah. Well, that's glue. That is glue. Some form of glue. I don't like how it's seeping. That's the part that's really like, I'm thinking about it seeping onto my face, and that's upsetting me. All right.
Who's making the antidote?
I've returned. Have I missed anything yet?
No, we're talking about how the leeches fall off if you turn into a raptor.
I think I hear the planks cracking under.
That is a curious development there.
Yeah. Smart though. I would never think to do that.
That is certainly a interesting solution.
Yeah, next time I see the hangman, he's gonna be armed. And it's not my fault.
Yeah. I had no clue, so that's the thing makes me call him the hangman. I actually saw it.
I wouldn't have thought of turning into a raptor. I guess it makes sense that it's their environment.
They're thinking so hard.
Yes, it's a busy day.
And then I saw it from the front, and I didn't know what I was looking at, and I ran.
I saw it from the side and saw like chains, I think, and like tattered
I saw
stuff,
chains on
and
the
then-
back, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're straight up just waiting. But I want to know what's going on.
I don't even know, like just a black mass. I couldn't tell. Like it had like heads, multiple heads, maybe.
We just.
Yeah, I think the main thing here though is there's a lot of people out in dangerous situations, and they're kind of a priority because they're immediately dealing with stuff, with the combat and everything, and then we can wait here. I just really want to know what's going down.
Which is really convenient. I found
But I've acquired another curse marble, so that's good. Then I just need to talk to Morp. Eventually.
like the critters by those circles. That would be useful to know if there's a repercussion.
I mean, we know there's one there in particular. Hopefully, we can have someone investigate them.
Because it feels too good to be true if there's not a real repercussion to that.
I've yet to have a look at these circles myself. Perhaps I could take a look.
Mushrooms.
I saw them when we went out, but didn't get a closer look.
Yeah, there's one across the long log, yeah.
That one, I've never seen that one move. But also the leeches might be aware next time, and maybe they'll just inject us with poison before we can get close.
Actually,
I don't know how smart they are.
I'm always squatting.
Yeah, they definitely seemed to understand what the circles were, at least.
I really want to know what they discover here, because I'm kind of tied to the situation, but I don't know how long it's going to necessarily take here.
Is it certain circles that do certain things? Because Meklo got turned into a deer person.
From what I understand, yeah, some of them can potentially turn you into a deer. Seems like statistically more turn you into raptors so far.
Yeah, at least like a lot.
Unless we just haven't seen some.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's hard to say.
Wandering so hard.
Those lanterns are a bit complicated.
Oh, I was about to jump to Sylvester. Is this the same thing? Oh, okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Also, I was curious if I missed a sword at any point. I guess, while you're here. No. Okay, let me take that thing off. Okay, yeah, I guess...
Yeah, investigating lanterns.
Investigating. If I can, I'll also do it. The panes, you can both see that the panes on the lanterns are very cracked now. Quite ready to shatter. Okay.
Can I figure anything else out with my proficiencies? Investigation proficiency, or?
Only that the flame is very low.
Oh, we're screwed. Oh, Tasha was our last hope. Oh no.
We might just want to put these out for now. Before they actually break. Because they will just, if we keep it on, it's gonna break.
If we do that, we should get everyone out in the forest back in, huh?
The moment we do that.
Statistically safer than the town whenever the lanterns are out.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Well, nothing can come into town.
True.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should probably put these out, because, yeah, if it keeps going like this, it is just going to break, and then we can't try fixing it. We'd have to make brand new ones in some way, which we already don't know how to fix it, and I'm assuming making a new one will be even worse.
We have a glass
That
maker
is a good
now.
point.
Maybe.
Yeah, I say we take them down and then replace the glass panels.
Or at least, I guess, turn them off.
What do we want to do with them? Do we want to take them and place them somewhere safe?
No, I'm out of here. If they're taking those lanterns down, I'm out of here. I don't want to be a part of this. That's where the ghosts happen. I'm not doing that. Defile a grave while the lanterns are on? Yeah, why not? Yeah, we could figure out a clue. Take the lanterns down and the ghosts are coming? I'm not ready for that. I don't think those guys have their, I don't know if they got blessed weapons. I'm gonna go make friends with Romeo. Where's Romeo at? He has a blessed weapon. I'm not gonna stick around for that. But maybe tell some other people that they're planning on removing the lanterns, turning them off. I don't. That's the solution. That's what they. Oh no. I mean, I guess it'll save the lanterns. I'm not sticking around for the ghost show. Sure, I'll get my own opportunity down the road. There's no way I avert any problems. I'm probably super susceptible to ghosts, if anything. I don't. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Oh no, the gate. Oh no, the gate's open. Go hide in my tent. I mean, I want to, but I don't know if. I feel like that the ghosts are going to look everywhere, and I think if anything, my tent is an area where the spirits feel welcome. But I don't. I'm not so sure how to avert the danger, and it's already getting to be a bit darker out. I'm gonna try to find where the people at. Try to hang out with the most people at once. Not at the graveyard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. They're gonna take the lanterns down before dark. There's actually nowhere to hide. No. I'd almost be better off just like in a bush somewhere, like right over there. But I don't know how well ghosts can see and what senses ghosts have. So I'd probably be better off with somebody, in case things do go south, because I'm not confident that I'll be able to curse a ghost. I don't know. I'm a guy who interacts with ghosts. I'm not a ghost buster. I'm not I have not acquired ghost fighting abilities. Who are we looking at over here? Is there anyone I recognize? It's no, it's some of those folks. I'm gonna let them keep doing what they're doing. I'm not anybody in the tavern. Someone with perhaps some of the guard. Oh, there's Coho. I don't know if Coho would be much help. Yeah, these folks. Well, maybe together.
Find the captain to figure out what the shield was made with. Because we're not sure if it was a copper or an iron shield.
Oh, that's troublesome regardless to the fact they can shoot through metal. Looks like leather protected boots won't help much in the
Yes, I mean, I'm more concerned with is we have to repair it, so we have to figure out what to repair it with. How's it going, Never?
Good.
Just ate through the bucket in the shield.
I see.
So don't go to the swamp.
Yes, I will.
Or do it safely.
Avoid that area. I was simply trying to find reliable people to be near for the impending doom.
Yes, impending doom. I'm probably going to bed before the impending doom, which could also have negative consequences.
I see. Well,
I don't know what it is about today, but my eyes are hurting really bad, and I'm tired of my eyes hurting right now.
I can understand. I simply hope we can all weather this storm to come.
Yeah, no one was able to figure anything out.
It appears that we've decided to attempt to perhaps take down the lanterns for the time being.
See if we can at least. That is an interesting concept. It's just going to be very wacky tonight.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
I mean, it used to be. I mean, I forgot how bad it used to be with the ghosts showing up every night and during the day and the morning.
I've gotten a taste, and I can't say I like what we're about to experience.
Yeah, no. I mean, the Halja is like annoying, and then you've got you sitting in the tavern, and someone just starts choking all of a sudden. People getting pulled into trees.
Fortunately, I've avoided the Halja, but perhaps tonight will be the night that I get acquainted.
Hopefully not. I mean, unless you can deal with them, but they're like scary. Like they're the one that you can see. You get close to them, you see them. Which the other ghosts
the
don't
lanterns
do.
have been turned off, by the way. I know.
Yep.
Yes. No. Thank you. Actually, as I will hope to avoid encountering the Halja, but not sure how much choice I have in the matter.
Oh, there's Esther. She's actually the one might know. She's the quartermaster, I think.
As I certainly be trying to stick to those that I can rely on around here.
Iron. Warren, iron. It was iron.
Iron? Okay.
Yes.
Are you able to repair them better than I can repair
Yes.
them? Okay, so that's
Yes,
probably what we
at
should
a
do.
less cost. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can go take
It's
an
on the
iron from.
it's on the anvil right now. Whenever you have time.
Yeah, I'm free now, so I'll go take care of it.
So, okay, were people going out before it gets dark? Even though we took down the lanterns, which means that it is probably going to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the forge.
Yes, perhaps.
I'm going to die or get hurt. It might as well be somewhere familiar, and then I like being.
Yes, the cave, yes.
So cave doesn't have a door yet. We'll be one these couple days.
Never ever just like, oh no.
I don't know, maybe those things can't chew through stone. We never tried a stone bucket. Maybe we should make a stone bucket. Or like a basin or something. Said that word a lot.
Never is certainly very
I think I'm probably going to leave soon because I keep talking like this. I think I'm going to lose my voice.
Well, I hope you rest well when you do.
Oh, thank you, never ever.
I don't know if the bastion tree's any safer or not.
Also confirm actually how damaged it really was if it is in fact iron and not copper. Come to think of it.
Yes, I mean I would double check.
Make them limp. I don't know if that'll help. Run for his bed. The stone bucket. Yeah, that would be so heavy, but it might be the stronger folks.
Maybe they can't chew through iron. Maybe we just got accidentally lucky.
Perhaps.
Because I mean, they still would have gone through the bucket anyways.
Yes.
So they still would have escaped. Or bucket.
Strange that they did not try going through the bucket until they got back, though.
Just talking about all this craft stuff and never ever. It's just like ghosts.
Monsters are smart.
Frankly, everyone outside may be safer. They're not, but I'm definitely safer inside than outside because physical damage. I'm a frail old man. But with ghosts, I'd rather face the ghosts than whatever's out there.
Realizing that even if we have a contained monster, no one has any way to kill any monsters still. So,
Free. Just throw it at the angel tree.
Very true.
We told Sybil that as you were running off with the vial, and I think that is why they tried to get you to turn around and stop going to your cave before you dropped the vial. Because that's how they killed the mimic that one time, is they threw it in that
very
area.
true, yes.
You know, just throw them at the angel tree.
Wyverns and trolls are worse than ghosts. I think some people would rather deal with the ghosts, and others wouldn't. I'm one of the ones who'd rather deal with the ghosts. But they are scary. Trying to keep an eye and hope I don't get snuck up on here. But if I do, I've got 3 cool people behind me. There is that as well. I hope it doesn't come to that. I'd rather get thrown. I would much rather get thrown by a ghost than thrown by a wyvern. If they want to wheel and deal with me, so be it. I'll figure it out. I'm all with wheeling and dealing. I think I can come up with the least painful route for myself there. But I'd prefer to just get, picked up. Oh, a ghost got me. Oh, I've been thrown. Like, and then just have it begin and end there. I think that would be the least of my worries. But I'm trying to be vigilant, and I don't want to be caught alone. I think being caught alone would be the worst. No one to carry me, no one to help me. And at least one other person. Yeah, there's the hangman. I think that in particular. If it's the Balrog or something, maybe he'll cut me a deal. Maybe say do this for me, and I will not harm you. And I'd be like, all right, okay, okay. There's a. Oh, they're doing some crafting over there. As Never's looking at the shadows and everything as night is yet to fall, but is about to. It's about to get real dark too. So far, I've avoided. I've had several encounters with ghosts, and avoided all the problems.
Wish we had enough extra iron to make an iron bucket. Or silver. Though I don't know if a silver bucket would be good.
One of those cats is puking.
Shrimp? Is that shrimp?
Two.
Was it pumpkin? Oh, that's pumpkin and shrimp. And that's not, who are you then? That's not pumpkin. You're right. Actually, that's not close enough.
You didn't hear that. That was out of character. Meow.
I don't know this cat. Who are you, stranger danger? So, wait, was one of you throwing up or were you fighting? Could you not do that in front of our anvil? It's very sensitive. Spit your hairballs out somewhere else.
Oh, a fun, cute moment of peace before all hell breaks loose. Let me just step away from the tree area, hoping that that's not Oh, there's Charlotte over there. I'm feeling good about the fact that there's a lot of people around, but still worried because we've peace is almost more concerning. Because anything could happen at any moment here. Is that cat throwing it back? What's going on over there?
There's a perfectly good, you can just do it by the wall over there. I don't want someone to walk in it.
Did you see that? That cat? There's some movement going on. Several encounters of monsters outside and got away at the cost of other people. Yeah, one spirit approached me without any issues, gave me an item. Perhaps, but I wouldn't count on it. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the whims of the spirits.
Did you pay the toll? The toll. Yes. Did you pay the toll? Yes.
Is there a toll? No, I don't know, but one of the cats threw a beam at me.
A what?
I don't know. I just suddenly saw a weird picture of a tiny cat girl or something.
What?
Very strange.
Oh, there she goes. She's doing the basil slide technique. Oh, 2,700 or 27,000.
Apparently, I have a bonus that I can repair things at less of the score.
Oh, is that part of it?
I learned that last session.
Wow, a little bit of mechanical insight here.
As for the bucket, unsure. Not useful for milk.
Is it
If someone else needs the bucket. Yes. Also similar
I mean,
damage.
it doesn't hurt to have an extra bucket, even if it is not good for milk.
Oh no, is Esther leaving? She.
One damaged bucket to the forge.
Yes. One damaged bucket for now. Yes.
Right.
Can decide later if we need it to be repaired. Yes.
All right.
So in the early days of you all dealing with the graveyard problem,
About 6 weeks ago?
how did you all cope with the situation?
just kind of dealt with it. Someone started. So, to be fair, the Halja started appearing, which was probably the worst of them. Because a lot of the time it was what we would call the rope ghost, where someone would start like floating and choking. And then there was the sometimes getting people dragged into the woods, but no one was really getting hurt. Sometimes people were getting thrown like on top of the windmill, and they'd get stuck on the windmill or on the cliff, and we'd have to figure out the way to get them down. But it was never. Besides the choking, it was never like it felt like super deadly. And the choking one, we could just like cut the invisible rope or like lift the person out of the rope. So it wasn't like awful. But the Halja, like, you know, yeah, the Halja like picks up people and slams them and stuff.
And far too high, far too high. Yeah,
and it throws people like very high in the area.
Yes.
I see. So
And
just
like
when Clive
we
was
can
with it,
and we
it-
can
as
see
tall
it
as the wall,
too.
as tall as
Like
the wall, yes.
yeah, and when you get by the Halja, you can see it, which none of the other ghosts do. So it is
yes.
stronger,
When you're by-
maybe
when
because
you're
it
by, yes,
manifests. We're not sure. But it's related to like a carnivorous faithid thing that I remember the
I'm
criers
sure,
talking
yes.
about
It
that
seems to be,
MacGuffins
seems to
did.
be, yes.
I don't know.
Curious.
They were like, oh, we're sorry. We had some people doing some weird stuff with carnivorous bugs, and now we have this ghost that haunts carnivorous bugs. So it's probably haunting Emmy, but it haunts by hurting people around them.
I see, and that was the reason for the application of the collar today, I imagine.
Oh, did they
Excuse
put
me,
the
Warren.
collar on?
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. Any luck?
Yeah, I got everything.
Well, I mean, what did you get?
Crap ton of iron and copper. Ulysses should be carrying 2 more right now.
Oh, that is fantastic. Did you guys go down the beach path? Or...
Yeah, the beach.
Oh, that is a crap ton. That makes up for the broken bucket and broken shield that we have to fix.
Yes. More than makes up, yes.
Any more?
Oh, definitely. No, that is it. You are good.
No.
Those
Well.
are mine, that you guys let me have. That's going to the healers.
So that was.
Glad they're having some success. Yeah, I'm not.
One got I mean, ultimately, we're never going to be because they hit each other. They have physics.
Like that.
Yeah. See, look, you just did it too.
Hello.
This is so mismanaged.
We had to actually. We actually did have to get rid of an iron because we had to use an iron.
I'm the master, old man.
all these problems that craftsmen are dealing with. Stay away from him. Yeah, that might be a good idea. That the carnivorous bug people might not be the best to hang out with, to weather whatever's happening today.
Not when you are Esther.
Not for Esther, yes.
Ah, man, I'm with the craftsman. I'm not even with like Oh, there's Esther. That's good. So I'm gonna feel safe for a very temporary amount of time here.
It was probably just physics, but.
Yep, still feeling safe. Feeling pretty good. Feeling safe. Feeling great.
I'm gonna go see if the herbalist hut's open.
Feeling super safe. And safety diminishing. And I'm feeling a little bit in trouble. I'm with people at least.
Because if Esther says they did a -1 and we forget that we already didn't count it, we're just going to have our number off. So it's just better to record everything.
Question real quick.
Yes.
Do you see this as just a marking, or do you think it's a curse? Do you know?
When I examined it, I didn't feel anything from it, so I would assume its origins are some other way.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, perhaps biological. Have any of you had it examined by one of the surgeons?
No, not yet. I'll do that then. Okay.
So 12 and 12, but 2 is already going.
Could also be magical. Follow a warrior type around like a puppy, stalking them out of fear. Yeah, I'm trying not to abandon these guys. I don't want to just like I want to follow a group of guards. I don't want to follow an individual guard. Because the way I see it, the way I see it, the more people around, the less likely I'm gonna specifically be targeted. Like oh, there's Cedric. I don't know if Cedric's got the defenses that I'm looking for here. Who is that? Is that Safi? No, that's Hopper. I think it might be Hopper. I didn't check in on Hopper. I don't know what happened there.
I can give this Sybil.
Or was that Sybil? Okay, I always forget who I see. I don't know if Sybil has that holy water. I might wanna hang out with Romeo specifically.
No, they're dead or escaped. All of them are dead. All of them. Okay. Well, they ate through the bucket and were loose, so most people went, okay, we are going to. I don't know where Goho was here. I wasn't. I think they threw some to burn them.
Oh man. I like how people ask about my payment with the curse stuff, and my payment is the curses and the information I receive. But I act like it's charity. But it is kind of an exchange. They gave me that tent. Is that Bassarin? Yeah, I can't tell who that one is, but I might want to. I just don't want to be caught off guard. I'm gonna let those guys sit, and I'm gonna see if I can hang out with one of the guard. That may be, I think, let's see, wherever Bass is going. And plus, I would like to talk to Bassarin and see if there's been any other developments. Oh, wait, is that, no, I don't know this one. I don't think so. Is that Romeo? There's a couple different blonde guys. No, I don't think that one's Romeo. I think Romeo has a, like, less Cloud Strife look. I think that might be a different gentleman. I just hope I don't get attacked on my way. This is what I was worried about. I didn't want to be alone. And I've heard they can strike in the tavern. I'm gonna peek to see. I didn't see where Bassarin went. Maybe they went to the church. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I guess I'm not technically. My hand went weird. I guess I'm not technically alone. Oh, that freaked me out. My hand just lost tracking for a second and worried me. How's my stuff's all good? My stuff's all good. Kane was sitting. Oh, that's Kane. I haven't talked to Kane. Why? It's because I'm holding my hands together. You know, I don't know if the angel tree has any ghost averting power. Oh, why? I didn't see where they went, and I don't see anybody at the church. I'm alone, and this was a bad decision. I didn't see where people were going. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go find people again. Hang out by medical will be close to help if injured. There is that, but I don't want to mess with my rabbit acquaintance's situation. Oh, hey, it's Curse Mark guy.
They're hiding the bag.
Ah, be careful. They were getting sick earlier.
Say that again?
I would be careful having them on top of you. They were coughing up something earlier.
You do this to me, I swear. You're the new shrimp. I know that you. I let you sleep with me in Runefella. You better be kind. They should be fine. I'll punch you. Don't think I will.
Give them a good old meaty slap. Bit of a backhand, if you will.
I wanted to.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Wanted.
I'm gonna put this bag away real quick.
I don't believe we've met formally. My name is Never Ever.
I hear you run or live in the tent down over there.
Yes, I requisitioned it and in exchange have been examining any curses that have been brought to me.
I see.
I'll put you in the bucket.
Well, I'm Kane. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Can I help you, Shrimp? Are you okay?
They're up to no good.
I
They're always up to no
As
good.
always.
wanted to ask if there were any further symptoms with your marking.
I've been completely fine for the majority of ever since I got this.
That is good.
I asked the priestess to see if she would be willing to help me in figuring out a way to get rid of it if what you said is true and I'll die with it. But other than that, I can't really do anything about it. So I'm just living with it as it goes.
Well, I would certainly deal with it sooner rather than later, but it's good to know that things have not worsened.
Not yet.
I'd heard of
Which is
tendrils on people and wasn't sure if there were any correlation.
Hello, it's me. I got some on me. All over my neck, tendrils.
Really?
Former club.
I've had this in session 2. You?
Happened this morning.
I'm fucked.
It's best to be prudent about these things. So I wanted to do my due diligence and check in.
Mm-hmm. I haven't had anything happen to myself other than one time a guy picked me up and like a really like a guy with a skull for a head picked me up, got angry at me for a certain thing that happened when I went on my first courier mission, and then threw me against that wall. I think my blood splatter is still on it.
Well, I believe we might be in for something like that tonight, as the lanterns are being taken down for the evening to prevent them from breaking down further. So,
Keep it a hide then.
do be careful, and I would keep together with those you trust.
I plan on keeping together with the one person I trust, and we may need to leave on a courier mission to deliver messages.
You might be safer there than here.
It's never safe anywhere.
That
In
is
fact, it's arguably
true.
worse out there.
Well, I suppose we'll find out in due time here tonight. I wish you both luck, and it was a pleasure to formally be acquainted, Kane.
I never actually got your name.
Apologies. Never ever. And yours?
Cliff.
Cliff. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Well, to touch on things.
Of course. I appreciate your assistance
Yes.
in at least figuring out that I will die with this. 'Cause
I-
if I hadn't known that, I would have just left it to fester.
I wish you the best, and I will do my utmost to sharpen my skills when the opportunity presents itself.
Of course.
Yeah. I really do want to do that. I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm hoping to make money next downtime. I've plucked my feathers, and I'm going to try to sell them. Because I'm a little bit desperate for money. I'm willing to admit it. I got a tent for free, and so I haven't been charging people for cursed stuff. Not to mention I've been getting items out of it. Okay, oh, there's, those guys. Let them keep running into this guy. I've not been hanging out in my tent at all. Maybe I should a little bit, and then once it hits night, I'm the bearer of such wonderful news for him. Yeah, all the time. I always telling him things that, brighten his day, in our... It's actually night, it's just not dark night. Oh, there's Lavender. Particularly, I'm trying to look for Romeo. I know he's got what was it? Romeo that said his? No. Someone else. I think had their weapon blessed. Was it Esther? I think it might have been Esther. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Good evening. My horse is going nuts. Is it coming at me? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, it's just doing that. It's just doing that. I thought it looked at me. That was a little goofy. There's Emmy. Emmy and Rose. Rose and Emmy. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there, but that was funky. I think they have like an auto path, but it looked like it looked at me. Oh yeah, this is someone who got transmogged into a raptor.
Knox over there. Are they animal? No?
Alright, here fish. Now you're going to have to share it, okay?
There's a bird, not a bird.
What you okay, fine. Here's one big fish for you. And then I get you your fish. Here, hold on, I'll be right back. There you go, hold on to that. Okay.
Need something?
I don't want to interrupt whatever they got going on here. But I ran from the graveyard, and it seems like the people are still hanging out up there. Oh yeah, there's the people I want to be around. Look at these folks over here.
Well, doesn't mean you don't, you can't help out.
Any other developments?
I can not fancy
Nothing
armor.
at the moment.
Not really.
Well, fancy armor, you got the commission, unfortunately. But
Damn.
we'll talk about it. At the moment, I gotta go check out the other guards and see what's going on.
I'm gonna move.
Go. You should get him. You should grab Phelan before he gets away if you want to shear the sheep.
Oh, shite. Yeah, I guess you go have your
Still
fancy
over
talk.
there.
Maybe I'll go knock on the door or something and
I don't.
interrupt.
Kind of just. Kind of just walked it off.
Everybody's splitting up, and I don't know which group, who person to follow. I don't know if here's the best spot. I'm gonna follow maybe Cedric and Alara. I don't know if Alara has any holy water, but yeah, Google's back. Sugar cube is harmless unless I have oats. Yeah, I don't have any oats, but they looked at me like I did. That was goofy. Oh, I'll let Coho pass here. All right. You know what? Maybe I will sit in my tent. Everybody's kind of hanging out. I don't see the people I want to talk to specifically. Maybe I'll just have a seat in here. And if ghost stuff starts happening, then I'm gonna run. I don't know if this is actually here. Technically, I don't know if it got crafted. It wasn't on the crafter's list. I requested it, but I'm gonna assume it's not there yet. It's it's a prototype. But man, I need to make a plan of action here. All right, so ghost grabs me, and there's no one here. I might be able to get my talons up high enough to cut rope above myself. Of course, that's uncertain. What else could I do? I don't know if any of my curse stuff would work. Well, let's take inventory. I've got an anti-rabbit rock. I don't think that's going to help me with the ghosts. I've got 4 curses on hand that I can utilize potentially. I haven't tried one on a ghost yet. But I have one of a Curse of Friendly Fire. Not sure how helpful that's going to be unless there's a ghost army. I've got a Curse Marble of no reflection, and I don't think a ghost not being able to be reflected is going to do anything. What's the other one I got? Stone one. I don't know if you can turn a ghost to stone. I don't know. I don't even know if these things would functionally work against a ghost. And then I recently got that Curse of Limpness, which is just kind of a strange curse in general. Man's gonna have a ghost spawn in his tent and ask for a fortune. Yeah, if that happens, I'll do it. Though I've used up my fortune-telling ability for the day and flopped, so I'm just hanging out, awaiting the worst. Is that Romeo or Kane? I can never tell. There's two blonde guys. I didn't know there's two blonde guys, but now there's two blonde guys. If a ghost wants its fortune taken, I'm going to have to really, really try my best to make up some good stuff. Which I've since made myself familiar with the lore that I previously didn't know. I guess there's a whole bunch of resources I wasn't utilizing that I didn't realize, so I did a bunch of reading. And I feel pretty more confident. So there's some in-between stuff that happens regarding, some of the more mechanical aspects. It's almost like D&D-esque, and there's two downtime days where that occurs. And during that, it was introduced. The selling mechanic with the merchants was unlocked, and I attempted to sell my anti-rabbit rock as a ward against an impending were-rabbit. Of course, that was all fake, made up. And everybody was enjoying the show up until the merchant asked, "Would it help me against the white tide?" And I had no one told me about the white tide. I didn't know anything about it. Apparently, it's this in ReZero. There's like this cursed animal where there's like a horde of rabbits. It's kind of like that, and I guess it's something that can manifest in different places, and. Here I was talking about this rabbit horde. I'm like, why are you worried about a rabbit horde when you got the spirit of this thing you've never heard of above you? And so then I kind of lost any chance I had at selling that rock, showing my ignorance there. But they went easy on me. It wasn't very huge consequentially on me as a result of me not knowing the lore. All things considered, I think I made out of it better off than when I entered it. It was definitely one of those strange situations, though. I think this is where I'm going to end up hanging out during the day most of the time. I don't know if I'm always going to hang out with the Vagabond Camp people. I think I'm mainly going to sleep in here. And then it seems like they go on 2 herb runs when they don't get grabbed by something. Oh, I haven't needed to speak to Rhea. Hold on. That was Rhea. Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me. Are you busy at the moment?
Well, I'm kind of covered in deer blood, and I was gonna go wash off first, but after that, no.
Yes. Please confine me. I had some business to discuss with you.
All right, that's fair. You're in your tent, right?
I
So I'll come
shall
find
wait
you
there.
in a second.
Thank you.
It's Rhea, by the way. My name is Rhea.
Rhea. My apologies. Did I say Rhea? Is that what I said? Ooh. Rhea. I think that plays into I've already been messing up names left and right. It's just something that's been happening. But I can understand. I just spoke out loud. I can understand not wanting to wanted to differentiate between Rhea and Rhea. A little bit of a different what's the opposite of a root word? But yeah, you probably understand. But I'll await her here. I have 2 commissions to make, I believe. And I will ask about perhaps what I can do there. Yeah. I did have a joke I was gonna make, but since she's corrected me, it's a bit late for me to make that joke. Because I'm going to be requesting a book, and then I was gonna make a joke about she'd have to, if she ever started a diary, she'd have to be very careful about referring to it. But that joke has since I think that joke has since has shipped off. It's too late. I've missed my window. I unfortunately I messed up the name too early. I think I was just a little. I was about 20 minutes off from being able to capitalize on it. Because diarrhea doesn't. It's a stretch. That's not funny. Diarrhea though. That would have been. That would have been a good moment, but not. Sometimes the timing on these things don't work out. I still want to do the things that I'm doing though. It's such a bad joke. Yeah. It would have been good in the moment. It still would have been bad, but it would have been good in the moment. But it's we're already back to Rhea. Saying Rhea probably already was enough for her to be like, no, we're not going there. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get a book, or a blank book, see how much it costs. Hopefully it's just the materials and then I pay the tax. Because then, I don't want to get too comfortable here. Because I'm gonna write a book, and then try to sell it. So I'm hopefully gonna make more money.
Hi there.
Hello. Yes, you look a lot more presentable. I assume you were carving the deer.
Yeah, I was, let's just say it was a successful hunt and, you needed leather.
On that note, I was wondering if I could requisition your craftsmanship.
For a leather product? Yeah.
Yes, I do things. A pouch, first and foremost, and I can pay the tax for that. And then I was wondering about,
what type of pouch? Bag?
Just a
shoulder bag,
small
side
one.
Bag, saddle bag? Small pouch, okay. Alright. We can do that.
And then the second, a little more complicated, I was wondering about getting a blank book.
Ah, another one. Okay, yep. So you're not the first one to ask for a book. So, I already made Emmys, one. I need to make Therons.
I have not yet acquired the payment for that one, so I will get back to you when I have that available, but I wanted to make the request.
Right. Okay, there's 2 other people ahead of you for books. Is that okay?
Seeing as I don't have the payment, it would be unfair of me to be against being in line.
That's fair.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I believe that was all the business I had. Thank you.
Alright, of course. So, would you like to pay me the tax now or later?
For the pouch, of course. Yes.
Thank you very much, dear. And
Yes.
I'll get to that as soon as possible. Any special orders with the pouch? Embroidery or just simple?
Simple would be fine. I appreciate your services.
Of course. Oops. Oh, or what am I doing? I'm just spinning in place. Okay. There we go. Of course. Okie
And
dokie.
be safe out there tonight.
You know what? Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to be alone in my tent. I just want to make that request, and I don't know what to do with myself. I do want to find more before everything hits the fan out here. How much time we got? We're already at the dark hours. We're at the late time. Yeah, I just have one more person I want to talk to tonight, and I don't even know if they're gonna be here. I don't know. They said they'd be here late. I did tell some people I'm looking for Morp. There's a little bug guy. Not the little bug lady to my right here, but a beetle, a little beetle man, little beetle creature, little beetle friend.
What is a regular leech? Are those not regular leeches? Yes. Are those not regular?
Most leeches don't poison you on
Oh, well, there's no one in here, so I don't feel that safe. Oh yeah, I'm
Yes, unsure.
I don't know if this is the safest place for everybody. I'm just they're doing that. I'm just. Oh no! Oh, this is Whew. I might still do the thing I was thinking of, and if something happens to me, something happens to me. But I am thinking of doing something unwise. But sometimes, sometimes you gotta do unwise things, you know? Hello. I really enjoy when I can see. I've seen myself from other people's point of views where like I'm doing this, I'm talking, and I'm doing my goofy voice stuff in between, and then right back into this. And yes, it is I. Never ever. It's almost as if those thoughts never happened. Yep. As long as I don't accidentally unmute at the wrong time. Like the risk. Unwise is all cool. Yeah, I'm hoping it. I'm gonna try. It's something that might be helpful. At a risk to myself. That's the only thing there. I'm thinking about making contact. And if it goes bad, I just won't do it again. But I'm trying to wait for activity to die down or for it to get darker. I'll just let these little ones go. Oh, they're coming to me. May
Stand still. They do this to you.
I be of assistance to you, little ones? Well, apologies, I couldn't do anything for you. They are technically sentient race of people we don't know about. Everybody treats them like cats, but I've been treating them as if they're like anybody else that I run into in town. Too big of a bird to eat. They're plotting. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. So this goes on for like another hour and 15 minutes. So if you're doing something, my plan is to do it toward the end of the night, like after people have already started leaving, which makes it extra dangerous. But that's I'm trying to I think it's more dangerous if people see me trying to talk to the ghosts. So that's my justification for choosing to do it in a different setting. Oh, look at all these people. Look at all these friends that I can potentially divert any attention onto me from. Oh, they're going in the water. You know what? I don't.
Be careful, never ever.
I was wondering what they were getting up to in the water.
Apparently there's a fish that has a fake plant on its head. What they're trying to do with it?
I think they're just avoiding it. I think they're just looking for plants.
They're looking for wetter berries. They are the only things that grow underwater.
Why do you have
we
to be
need
there?
them. Because if they get grabbed, I have to be the one to pull them up. Because apparently there's other things that are looking like wetter berries, but they're not wetter berries, and they grab you and start to drag you and keep you underwater, apparently. So there's just a chain attached to me.
Attached to your hip.
Yes.
What a curious creature,
Spinning me. The berry.
mimicking the herbs.
Hand it to. Oh wait.
Okay. I mean, the herbs are also food for certain fish, so it could be like
You want me to
a
just-
lower type of thing.
I see.
Real quick.
Apparently they
We'll just
said
put it like
there's
that.
more, I guess, plants by the
Okay, boss, what's the other one that you wanted?
Okay, if you
I'm starting to feel a little bit foolish for the sense of danger I had, because how everything was described, and people are over here like, yeah, we're tangling with berries and plants and stuff. We're out here essentially self-bait fishing. I could use a pick-me-up. I'll watch these people dive in the water for a little bit. Nice distraction from the ghost activity that has yet to manifest that inevitably will plague us all.
Oh yeah, Bree, did you hear? The cat that you were having beef with, his name is Concrete. You might...
Concrete.
You might need to...
Concrete.
That's his name.
Concrete.
He chose to
Okay,
get that name. I was
stand
gonna
up
give
there?
him. I was gonna give him a cute food
I'm sure nothing bad
name
could
to keep
happen.
him team with all the cats.
I'll stand up there.
except
You
for
dive in.
this part was
Just follow
bolt,
me.
Because he literally
You know what,
wanted to
I'm
be
with
called
both.
Bolt because he kept pointing at the bolt inside the tavern. And now Concrete wants to be called Concrete. We cannot choose whether our kids want to be called. I guess. Seem very enthusiastic. I was gonna call him Anchovy because to keep on team, and he's close to shrimp. I thought it was gonna be cute. Yeah.
I kind of like anchovy. We have popcorn shrimp. Their name is shrimp, but it's just popcorn. I added because they're small.
Are people just
They're
diving
looking-
head first into the
They're looking in the
fucking
wrong
water?
area. They have to look over
They
there.
are. Why don't go yell at them, Bree? Go yell at them. Go the marigold way. Yell at people until they do your bidding.
Oh, she got it. There we go. Well, I don't want to be alone under a tree, so I'm gonna also make my way up here.
Over here, never ever. You gotta go around and here.
As I'm still familiarizing myself with the terrain.
Don't worry, get used to it.
Nobody push me.
Did I tell you that?
I can swim and all. In fact, I think lore wise, my bones maybe I have a tendency to float. Who knows? I thought I saw a shadow. Oh, I am seeing a shadow. What is that?
How are people
Is that just-
in the water with no fear? This is high up, baby.
Oh, it's pretty deep here.
I don't get into water too much. Most of it up north is cold. It'll kill you.
I also don't get into water that much because I cannot see what the fuck is inside the water.
Is a fake plant. Oh, that's something new.
A lot going on here. Been through the whole ghost thing. Yeah, they have. They're business as usual here. And I could admire that.
Also, do you see how fast as fuck these fishes are and ever? Have you paid attention to they just zoom. Look at that.
Yes, they cut their way through the current efficiently.
Against the current, because there's a waterfall right there.
I suppose they need the ability.
Who the fuck said that?
I'm Cliff. Hello.
Oh, hi.
So I'm broken. I'm broken right now. So just don't worry about me.
Oh, that's a big flower.
I'm alive again.
I've never seen a plant like that.
Oh, what is this place?
Maybe you can take. Oh, is that a piece of ore right there? Mama, that's big.
It's hard to see in the dark.
I can.
Very
No, it
specifically
has
placed
shiny
stone to
pieces.
get people to jump.
Yes, I do believe I can see the
Tiny bits to it.
the moon is catching a glint in pieces of it.
I don't think there's a. Yeah, they don't think there's enormous. There's just someone of the miners to it. Just not Gillen. Gillen's as clumsy as a fucking fool.
I'm gonna go put that in the I'm gonna go put that in the backpack.
Okay, yep.
Oh, there people are. Be careful on the way down.
Jump up there.
You mean on the way up? I was climbing back up. Hello.
We didn't jump.
How many people can jump over a building at this point? I feel like I'm like have broken legs.
No, if you come look with your blind old eyes, there's a literal ramp right here.
No, not you. I'm talking about Tim over here. Jumped up the cliff.
What the fuck?
It is quite the athletic feat.
Boy, where you mix
Phelan,
with the
as of
fucking
current-
rabbit?
There is, as of current, 3 people who can jump this high, I believe. And only 3. 4 people who can jump this high.
Did you know whether there's any more? Where's Jack?
What?
So that lake has a bunch of things.
You can go take a look at the flower if you want, ever. You just go talk to Bree.
There's a cave in there, and Jackson's right there.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
don't know
hi,
that,
Jackson.
we don't know that.
We should go.
Water breathing.
We should go take a look and see if we can find one more lotus.
Where?
A lotus. Is that the name of the flower?
I thought I looked over there the other day and I couldn't find anything.
So it's a lotus, and then the other berry. Whoop.
Right before the dippy
down.
part.
Yes. I'm trying to grab her
Never
tears.
ever.
Lavender today.
Never ever is asking about the flower.
I guess one of us has been.
I know nothing about the flower. Please be careful with her tail. Skewbald knows about herbs, and so does Cliff.
Apologies, I was enamored by the size of this flower.
Sorry. I will just.
For the sake of it, just gonna take this.
I feel like I've looked after
Grab this.
That is a big ass flower.
Sit here.
Yep, I'm gonna just start taking this back to the place.
Yes, we'll find and then. Yes.
Find another one down there.
I've already gotten my training today, so I'm good there. Oh, look at all these folks. Oh, there's Safi. I don't want to bother our rabbit person with the interesting situation. There's Mizo. I don't know if his deterioration weapon would be effective on ghosts. I don't know what
So much bigger than you normally are.
I do not know, but I think I'm getting bigger, but I think I'm be good.
Just gonna sneak on by and
Good to hear.
Like I said, everything's going smoothly today. Everything's going as smooth as butter.
I don't like that she said that. I don't like that she said that everything's going as smooth as butter. Oh no, things are going too smooth is what I'm really. Oh man, so far at least. Darren, I've seen Darren, but we have not had the opportunity. There's a handful of people that I just haven't spoken to. I haven't had that chance. Oh.
He died. I don't know if we want to save that just in case, so. You're mean.
Oh.
Give me a sec.
What's it with you and taking pictures of dead people?
I wasn't taking a picture, I was just posing that time.
Oh no. Oh. Is he back? No, he's still okay. All right. All right. Yeah, he's catching up. And he's back. Oh no. Poor guy. Alright, well, let's see, the only person I've left to talk to is Morp and the angel lady, but I haven't really had I forgot that I was going to talk to Sybil, because things were going on. Hey, what's up, FD? No turkey for the Grimoire? Well, I guess we have other things going on. No turkey. Wait, there's a Laura, but no Sybil. It's been rather quiet.
Why are you so in tune with these strange curses?
Are you asking the origins of my knowledge?
Generally, I would not know much but from the shamans up north.
I've
got a reason to ask.
I hail from the land of Oven.
Is there just a lot of curses there?
I've come into a lot of contact with them over time in my travels.
Are you untouched by them? Or do you hold one of your own?
I wouldn't call what I have over me a curse, so to speak. I have connections, rather. Though you could say that I've lived a life one might call cursed, despite it not manifesting as such.
Don't know what to make of that, but if it's nothing detrimental, then
It is something I had to overcome.
well, there's a strange rock that apparently whispers to people and might be a sacrificial altar on that weird island.
I did hear of this altar, and I wanted to look into it, but today was an eventful day, to say the least.
And another one, I think, is you have to either get a long ladder or somebody might have to jump to it. It's a carved square stone. I didn't see any symbol on the front of it.
Is that the one that is across some water?
Yeah, has a big jump to get to.
I see, so that was an altar.
Maybe not, I just don't know. It's a carved stone in the middle of the woods.
As well,
Suspicious.
when things are less in flux, I was hoping to get a chance to look at that altar.
Well, I don't think it's an altar, it's just one big slab of stone.
I heard the other one was described.
There is an altar.
Yes, that's how it was described to me as well. But I believe tonight might not be the best night for such. And the lanterns.
There's another one too, but that's the rabbit. I think something related to rabbits.
A third.
I mean, there's apparently enough around here. I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, but
one cursed some people when they got close to it and gave them that mark that was on their hands. Whatever a sacrificial altar is, and then whatever that stone I found. So I only know of something like 3.
what was the third?
I am unaware. You'd have to ask Cliff or Miss Zelia. Those are the people who have marks on their hands. They got close to near a stone but didn't touch it.
And that was neither the first altar that you'd brought up or the square stone. It was some third place?
I am unaware.
Oh.
Maybe.
I see.
So possibly 3. All I know, there's many cursed things around these areas.
I guess I'll have to make my way to those, as I believe I've familiarized myself with the curses in town at the moment. Although there is one individual I've yet to confer with, your town's Morp.
Morp? I have not seen him today.
Yes, and neither I.
I'm gonna ask Zelia. Zelia, what did you...
Probably the bellows thing.
Yeah,
That's
we
just
were
a waste of
sorry.
moment.
What
What's up?
What rock did you touch? Well, sorry, get near that gave you that mark?
It's gone.
Was it? Oh, it flew. Oh, well, I guess that one flew away.
Where was it before it disappeared?
Towards the beach, up top. Once you walk that way, where there's like the big curve, you can go up that hill. It was up there. It looks there's like a brown spot in the ground, and a pretty flower next to it. It looks like someone threw something into the ground. Is how I explained it.
Well, I guess there's
I
just.
I
a
see.
curve, but if that's something you want to look at, that's up to you.
Sometimes,
Something left in the dirt.
sometimes curses can leave traces, so it may be worth looking into.
I guess that's something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because he's trying to figure out what to do with you and Cliff's mark.
Yes, any information.
Mine's hidden currently.
Does that mean he gets chased by those things too?
Who? Cliff?
Cliff.
He does mention having trouble when he's out doing his deliveries or whatever, so possibly. Maybe that's what's giving him such a hard time. But yeah, it wasn't crazy. I mean, we ran into Ganon a few times.
Zila, can you get a law and figure out the spots? Where we're going? We're gonna get the grave. We're gonna get the body.
Are you?
I prefer to not start digging or the likes anything without Alara, and then last thing we need is the creators.
They're burying another body that they found.
Yeah, we're moving, Andrea.
No, the one they found before. Under the bridge?
We were trying to talk to her. She said she can't see and that she's stuck underground. Last time she wasn't bound to her body, but I don't know. What was the question?
Well, the land. Oh, sorry. They were just talking about the curses that you had.
Oh. Yeah. There was a ton of boners. One specifically, like in a cloak, like a red cloak. And they were following us around. When they got really close, the mark would glow and kind of sting a little bit.
I see, and your mark is the identical one that Cliff has.
It looks like a skull with like a crown, kind of. It's covered by the white tide, possibly. I'm not sure what this is, but
The white tide with your hand.
yeah.
Might I take a closer look at it?
If you don't freak it out,
If I notice any reaction, I will avert from doing so.
Okay. Yeah. A man named Ingwe gave this to me to help cover the mark because they were tracking me through it.
I see.
There was a point where it grew up really high, and then we cut off a piece of it, and it turns into a small piece, or a small little fluff ball that grew, got little ears and red eyes. Then they multiplied in my shop and ate everything.
I want to know if there's any reaction to the hand here with the item I have on me.
It's a monster thing. It's the thing that's been turning Safi brown. I've been around when that's happened, and Navo didn't mention anything, so I don't think so. But I think it's because the process isn't fully done.
So ask me again.
See if it's going.
Was when I got closer here, did the I have a item in my possession that interacted with Safi's character, or well, Safi, so I wanted to see if the same happened here.
Yeah. I've been around Safi and asked questions when she turned brown, and Navo never said anything, but maybe he just slipped his mind.
It will react in the same way.
Okay, then I will.
It'll just go. We'll go back to yellow. Yellow and green. Is it just gonna fade, or is it gonna get irritated and grow?
If it started going away, I'd back up for sure.
I guess one question, if it did for any moment, was the mark still under there? Should be. But I want to double check. Since we had a moment.
So as he gets closer to you, the white fur will immediately begin to disappear. Unless you back off.
Is it
Okay, I mean,
it seems
did I
that
feel anything? Oh, I think they're gone.
it
The
seems
mercs will still be there underneath the white fur.
Okay, gotcha.
well if this condition was put on you to help, I would keep some distance from me so that it doesn't dissipate.
Certainly.
The
Yeah,
closer
I don't
you are
want to
to
lose it.
the leather worker shop, the stronger the curse feeling you get. Just like you know.
Well, I guess that answers that.
Is that where you've
It's the mirror. Yeah, it's okay. So
I'm gonna get going because I was supposed to find a Laura.
Yes, apologies, but I had to sate my curiosity there.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, interesting, cool. I don't know how much an altar of rabbits. It sounds like body digging type. Well, they're doing something else. They're not digging the body in the grave. They're digging. They brought up a ghost lady that they were talking to. It has something to do with that. But we are very close to. Is that always there? Is there always a hole there? I'm not tripping. That wasn't there before, was that? Was that there? Was that always an entrance there?
Yes, I was always there. That's the healing springs.
Ah. Sorry, must have looked past it each time.
Nope, it's always it's mostly been there. Yeah.
I see.
I mean, if you're hurt or anything, that should be the one place. At least get some.
And these springs are effective on wounds?
Yeah, at least like once. Yeah.
Well, I shall hope I don't need it.
Well, it helped quite a lot. Quite alleviating, but yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so I was tripping out. Okay. Apologies.
What?
I have an item on me that interacts with her condition.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, come on.
What's going on? Yeah, I'm getting familiarized. I just don't remember seeing that. I just look past it all the time. I might have a look at the graveyard early. I might just take a peek, see if anybody's up there. You know, maybe get picked up by a ghost. Who knows? Who knows what I might get up to? I just I wanna know what's going on. Oh, what are these people? Is that Phelan and was that Ulysses?
We actually know what it does. Yeah.
Okay. And the final thing, which I think this is one of the more dangerous ones, the B area is that landslide.
Yeah.
Could dig it out.
Okay, they're talking about other things. I'm just gonna have a look. I'm just gonna have a little peeksy. What's the harm in having a peeksy, right? And yeah, if something happens, I'm going to not run, look it in the face, and have a good old chat. And if it picks me up, well, you gotta start somewhere. Introductions all start somewhere. Yep, those are not lit. Yeah. All right, well, I'll come back. This is this is like when you go to a party and first you see someone like you're up against the wall and then you come back to approach them later. We're just we're working we're working our way there. Yeah, we're gonna socialize with this ghost yet. Not right now though. I'm not gonna invite misfortune. Those people saw me coming up here, picked up by a ghost. Yeah, sounds like a good day. Yeah, you know. I'm just checking on the situation. But I didn't want these guys to you know, overhear me talking to a ghost. Yeah, see, I think
The only other thing is if you could find out about.
I think the less witnesses to me going up there, the better. So I'm gonna let those guys finish their talking, and I was just checking up on the situation. You know, I was just giving it a good old gander. Yeah. And I wasn't scared. I didn't fear ghosts ripping me in half, choking me, and no one being any wiser to it. No, I definitely have. You know, I'm a friend of the ghosts. Yeah, I talk to them through my fortune telling. Sure, those might be different ghosts. I think probably. Fear is the mind killer. Yeah. You know, I don't fear those ghosts. Yeah, I don't freeze in fear and look them in the face. I stand bravely and look them in the face. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm going with. That's my story. I thought that guy was gonna ask me more about my my deal, and he did, and I gave him some answer. But with Ofen, there's only so much you can really reveal legally. I do want to talk about my character's past, but he wasn't digging, and I'm waiting for somebody to like dig and really like give me a reason, you know. The old tent. Someday it will be purple. That's what I want. Nice gaudy purple tent. Probably not stripes. I think maybe a solid color would be nice. I don't know if they have any bleaching method to get rid of this part, but you know, if I purple it enough, if I purple it hard enough, I think that'd be doable. Purple the tent, and then let's see, maybe replace the chairs with cushions. Cushions might be nice, but cushions are going to be a little bit spendy. But this, I think some purple and some cushions would really bring the place together. There's someone developing incense, or trying to. So, you know, we can get some of that going on. I'll certainly want to either procure them the same way they do, or have them craft them for me. Either way, I'm really... I have other things I want to use herbalism for, so I'm definitely going that route that way. Yeah. Oh, good. There's people up here. I was getting a little nervous. It's all by my lonesome. Man, there's something must have happened.
I just wanted to know if there's anything else guardly duties I had to attend to.
No, just keep an ear out, keep an eye out. With ghosts around, there's not much you can, unless you're specializing ghosts. And I just don't know it.
Sorry. We had to go pick up concrete and throw them on a roof just now.
It's happening.
It's probably the same one that picked me up and threw me Phelan's house.
Where'd he go?
He jumped in the bush and disappeared. What's it behind you?
He's run off. If you find him,
must have been nothing.
Put him in the jail.
Yeah, this doesn't bother me as much as people think it does.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
I'm just kind of looking at it.
There's a lot of people here. I hope hope that means I'm less likely to get grabbed by a ghost. Let's see. There's trees everywhere in the corners here. Maybe I could sit here. Maybe this would be a hang out with all the people here without it's bound to be less dangerous. Oh, they're going to the tavern? I'll let them go do that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be safe here. Wait for everybody to leave. How's my charge? My charges are good? Yeah, my charges are good.
Don't look right now, but I think Esther's looking at you. Just play it casual.
Oh, this is Makla. I hope everything's good with Makla. I didn't quite get to discuss things.
Is that no one can know where you're looking.
There's the corn rats. Maklo doesn't speak common. He's learning though. He's getting it. He's figuring it out. I'm really just trying not to be alone here. Greetings.
I don't know where that little what's that one's name? Concrete?
Yeah, I'm truly just trying not to be alone.
Bold but smaller with blue eyes. And last I saw, he ran in that corner and then is just gone.
They smacked Odalia over the back of the head with a...
Oh, there's the church crew.
And it looked like it hurt. So I said if we can find him, we'll put him in jail.
It was very violently. Oh, so sorry.
Weirder things have fucking happened in this town.
Oh, they're moving the body. That's right. It is dark. Vaughn, if you're still here, my character super blends in and I freak people out. And that's after I've gotten... I think I've been brightened up twice. And there's something called I forget, true darkness or something. It gets extra dark. So this is actually pretty bright as far as things go. Hoping I'm I'm hoping I'm safe here, hanging out with people, and they don't. I'm hoping they don't have an issue happen here. Like I'm in between crowds, so I feel like I'd be more likely to be grabbed, but there's some other thing. Honestly, feels like a bad time for them to be making a new grave. Yeah, but they're trying to get help. They're trying to have that ghost help them. Oh, there's knock. That guy gives the same vibe as me, except he's like the opposite kind of guy. I'm kind of like, I'm a chill curse guy, and he's kind of like a rigid church guy. Oh, what?
I don't think that's how that works.
I went the angel man.
Dude, stop it! Wait.
He's over there.
Dude, stop it! Fuck, he's over there, but fuck! Ah!
Alright, I think, knowing what I know about, the carnivorous bug over there, I'm going to, take my chances over this way. I guess, being around, that little unassuming centipede girl has a chance of, inviting, what were they calling it? There's some other specific kind of ghost that's related. And, I would like to, avoid that situation for tonight. I think I had a good conversation with Emmy, and I think I'll have some good future conversations with that, that little centipede, girl, but,
I didn't take your classes.
pardon me.
Sorry, no.
I keep forgetting that I need to stop
I'll
by
give
and
you
learn.
some classes on how to woo a man.
Maribel's always trying that with people. It's funny. Try to get the priestess to flirt with me, and we were looking at each other, and it was just like I'm this creepy old raven guy, and she's this bovine. I think she's a sheep, not a bovine. Sorry, a sheep priestess, and We're just like the most opposite people could really be from each other. Darren just walked by. Oh, the bunny. Yeah, I saw him, but I didn't get close enough to really see if the stone does anything with Darren. though I didn't realize that fox person would have some sort of relation there. There goes Mizo. Glad I talked to Mizo. I got that curse thing. I just really wish nothing against the person helping Advo DM. I feel like I feel like Advo, if he wasn't so busy, would have more readily told me about some of the curse stuff that I've encountered with that. But I think that they're helping Advo at all, and alleviating is great. And I think they communicated the stuff to me at the earliest convenience. But today, I'm sure it's just a crazy day. Everybody's doing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of crazy stuff all the time. So it's hard to get all the small notes when there's so many big notes happening. Are those guys still? Oh, man. I really just want to do some funky stuff at the graveyard without someone looking at me. I don't want to leave town, though. Let's see. Is that a guard tower? Maybe I'll just go sit on this stump over here. Enjoy the breeze. I'm on the stump properly. Yeah. And hope that the ghosts don't find me. But it's been rather calm. I almost I think Never would let his guard down, even hearing some of the things that he's been hearing. And probably would do the thing I'm going to do. If nothing happens. If something happens, I might be less likely to try to confer with them. Then, it looks like one of the little cats. And I really don't know what's going on around town. It seems like people are having a lot of discussions and trying to figure some stuff out. It doesn't look like the graveyard has become quite the situation that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more. There's something worse in store for us. Though it's true that the worst could be yet to come. Maybe in this last half hour, that's when it'll hit the fan, you know? Is my stuff still charging? It doesn't look like it is. Looks like I might have stopped. Hold on, did I bump this? Nope, it's still charging. They all just had different battery levels. Yeah, they're good. Okay. All right, well, I think I've had a good sit down here, and I think I don't know how long they're going to be examining or talking through everything. Might be best to wait in my tent for now. I just don't want to seem too eager to mess around up there. Given that they I don't know. I'm worried that what I'm doing, even though I have the best intentions, could be seen as meddling, and so I'm trying to do so in a way that averts that. Though, depending on how it goes, it could end up being not what I intend it to be. There's always unintended consequences of actions that, we'll see. And I always, whenever there's a VR chat, like, this is an object, it's a little different. Oh.
Are they all at the graveyard, I'm assuming?
I didn't see the large group, but I did see those with Phelan on the way to the graveyard.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm looking for guards, but I don't. Okay.
Apologies. This cat acting like they were being asked the question. Ah, man, I'm a little bit at a loss because the people I want to talk to, I don't know where Sybil has gotten off to. One of the people I wanted to talk to, and then Morp. I don't think Morp has gotten on. And I don't really have a whole lot else going on for myself, so I do think I will be consulting the graveyard situation at the very end here. We'll wait till things calm down, and hopefully, I don't get mercilessly dealt with, whatever way. But I'm a bit curious, and the ghosts seem to be how I don't want to say passive, but they've been less aggressive than what I experienced, saw, and heard. Oh yeah, this is going to be a bit more versatile to use than my bones. So I already paid the tax for this, so this is all good. And then I paid the tax for my bag. And I don't know what the tax for a book's going to be. Probably the same. I don't know if there's any additional cost. But I'll pay for that and the other things as soon as I get that opportunity. I really wish... I haven't seen Hopper around. I wanted to talk to Hopper. But being that I already used up my fortune-telling on a bust of a situation, I'm a little bit out of options. I guess I could think about how to use that that flaccid curse on something. I could make something into a whip that's not like, if I got a lance, I could probably turn that lance into a whip. I don't know how useful that would be. Hey, what's up, TJ? Yeah, hanged in his tent by the hangman. Yeah, that'd be something. If I can get one that actually changes color down the road. Get what that changes color? A crystal ball? I would like to get a functionally magic crystal ball. I imagine that would cost way more than an arm and a leg would provide. I'd probably need to sell a whole person to afford one of those, and even that might not be enough. The ball. All my feather, that will probably, well, all my feather would be more than I'm willing to give. But the feathers that I have plucked, I haven't figured out the number on that yet. I assume Advo's, I'll talk to Advo about that when I leading up to the session, I didn't want to ask too much. I'm getting too comfortable here. Oh, they're just carrying that big old cage. I forget how strong some of those guys are. I could grab it from here. I'm not gonna... Sorry, that intrusive thought there. Could you imagine? That happens to me when I'm hanging out with people and I am in a world and I'm like, wow, I can grab that from great distance. No, I have thought about positing like the mentality of like, maybe I'm not a fortune teller. Maybe I have telekinesis and that's how I'm moving the bones. That arguably would have been a cooler thing to do and then fake my fortune telling. But then that would kind of defeat the purpose of why I have the fortune telling with the intent of being able to help people with stuff. But I was hoping that when I joined late, that there'd be a lot more people who are well off. Everybody's kind of in a situation. In fact, it kind of sucks for everyone right now. There's a couple of people that are rich, but I don't think those rich people are gonna use my services. The only person that used my services was someone who was really down and out and really needed it. And I truly don't really know how well this is going to work out, and I've already been offering my curse service stuff for free. I think where it's going to come in, I think I'm going to go into business with Morp. I think that's where I'm really going to do. And then my book situation, which my feathers are going to fund. My feathers are going to fund my book. I'm going to write that book. I'm going to sell that book. Get ultra super rich. Increase my curse abilities. And all the while, I am going to be studying herbology, and I've got some ideas there. But the person I want to talk to was around for a little bit, and then I don't even know if she's still here. I don't know if I'm just not gonna look. But I'm interested to know what's going on with her situation. But I wanna go into business with this person specifically because I've been given a vague idea of what they do with herbology, but we just have not had the opportunity. Oh, there's Tasha. What's she doing at the tree? You know, this is kind of a prime spot. I get to see all the people coming and going. I've got some plans. Tonight's just a weird night for the ghost stuff, and I used my ability too early. But I really wanted to be of use and to solve everything that's going on. I keep wanting to cross my legs and get way too comfortable. But we're about 20 minutes out from what I want to do. I'm gonna wait until the last of the last minute, and hopefully people will be sort of doing their last stuff. Hopefully Advo will have very little going on because people will have filtered out. Maybe doing some last stuff, and then he'll see all right. I guess Shmeeb's looking at something. Gets there. Yeah, I wanna talk to the ghost. I wanna see if I can call out to them. And then surely nothing bad will happen to me, right? No, I have a feeling that it's going to go poorly because my initial plan, what I wanted to do, because it seemed like we had the lanterns for one more night worth of oil, and I was going to see if I could dim the lanterns and weaken them a little bit and just have a safe conversation. But that's not an option. That's not an option anymore. Not unless I want to break the lanterns that they've painstakingly tried to save by last minute turning them off. I don't know if that's even going to work for them. So now I'm going to kind of have to, risk it for the proverbial biscuit that might not even be there for me. Is that person looking at me? Are they coming my way?
Tell me what you see, Birdman.
Are you sure you want to know?
I don't know. I'm angry right now. I don't know what to do.
I have been thinking about offering a therapy service.
Yeah, does this town feel like it needs it that much?
They could probably use a couple. Sorry, I don't know if we've been formally acquainted. I'm never ever.
Yes, I remember you from the bridge when we were talking about fishes a couple days back.
That's
it
right.
Looks like you've decided to set up here?
Yes, I was able to requisition this tent, and it was so kindly set up for me here.
Very nice, very nice.
And I'm sorry.
When your lover won't get rid of a monster inside of their soul that they have because they have 16 different leeches all partying inside of their body, and you don't want to sleep with them because if you sleep with them, then they're sleeping with another monster, and it feels weird?
I believe anything you're feeling there may be understandable, considering.
Just thought I'd open the door, but what's up? What's happening? What's going on? Sorry, I'm irritated.
It's alright, I have...
Most unfortunate.
Yes, hello again.
It would appear your spirits were bested by a cat.
I'm afraid my spirits were bested earlier in the day.
Oh, how so?
I was attempting to divine the situation in the graveyard and, well, was unable to, as you may have guessed.
I suppose not, no.
Sometimes the spirits give me the silent treatment. Well, did have Alara there, and she seemed not any more enlightened than I about the situation.
Most unfortunate. Seems both our patrons move in mysterious ways.
I'm not sure I could call mine a patron, so to speak. I don't really dabble in heresy. That's not my trade.
Are you certain about that?
Well, I can't say it's exactly... Things of cursed nature are not of the Creator, and I've come to find that those with possible connections to heresy may have connections to curses, but I myself have not incurred such a curse.
You're either very careful, or perhaps there's something about you that I'm missing. Take care, friend.
You as well. Well, that was a really cool interaction. Wow, I thought me and that guy would have problems. We might have just turned things around in that moment. He seems like a swell guy. When I told him about my spirits at first, he was like, he kind of essentially said, your spirits suck, in his own way. And I just received a gift from a spirit, so of course I was feeling like, oh, there's that darkness. Oh, things are taking a turn. Oh no, that guy's for sure cool. No, regardless of everything, I wanted that guy to be my rival, and we kind of do have a bit of a rivalry. I'm not saying the rivalry's gone. I just think we had a good interaction there. But I think that guy and me were a friendly rivalry. There we go. We're not enemies. I totally don't get the sense of like I'm not like, I hate that guy. You know, I'm not doing that. I'm like, ooh, that guy's trying to one up me. You know, we're doing that. We got that deal going on. Oh, your thing didn't go so well. Why don't you ask my guy? Well, your guy didn't really help either. I love our exchanges. Good evening, Koho. It seems the night has set in.
Yes. What is this? What is this? What is this?
This is my place of business, and perhaps my bedroom all the same.
What is the business?
Well, Koho, I do fortune telling, divining. People say I can see the unseen, hear things that I shouldn't have heard.
And this is fortune telling, seeing things, the unseen, hearing the unheard. Yes.
Yes, it comes in typically two forms, either, hints at our fates or warnings in the more extreme cases. I also do a bit of love fortunes for couples at a 2-for-1 discount.
How does this work? How do you hear the unheard? How do you see the unseen? Yes. How do you see these things? How do you hear these things?
It's a bit of a complicated process, but I can divine these things through speaking with the spirits, and they don't always communicate things in the way that others would communicate, as I'm sure you're familiar with your own town's spirits, as I'm trying to become acquainted with them as well.
And you speak to them. And they know these things. They have seen the unseen. They have heard the unheard. Yes.
I would consider myself more of a medium between those of you who have questions, and if they have the answer, they speak it through me.
Strange. Have not seen this before. Have not. The fortune telling. Have not heard of this. Yes. Have not heard of. Yes.
It's a trade that only a few have, I wouldn't say developed, but perhaps it was their fate.
The fate, fate. What is fate? Yes, what is fate? Yes, what is fate? Yes, what is fate?
Fate is a bit of a abstract concept of a predetermined route that you are to take in the future.
I do not have faith. Do not have faith. Do not have faith. Do not have faith. Yes, yeah. Do not have faith. Yes.
Yes, we should
Could
all.
sit here. Could sit there. Could sit either. Yes, yes. Could sit either. Yes, yes.
Yes, I believe there are times in which we have a great degree of control over our fates, and the problem comes at the crossroads, and where that crossroad will lead you. And so I help decide which path might be the best to reach the destination you choose to get to. As it's quite literally happening here with Cole.
Prediction. Yes, prediction. Yes, like prediction. Yes, like prediction.
It's a
yes.
bit like a prediction, but I would say it involves a little bit more vagueness than a prediction, as the future is in flux.
Flux.
As one could...
Strange.
A strategist could make predictions based on, the physical information.
Yes.
However, I divine things through a method involving, the spirits that know things beyond our realm. And so you have to put a bit of faith in that fate and connect it to the information that you know in order to truly utilize it. Otherwise, a fortune on deaf ears might do nothing for someone, whereas for another, it could help them decide something that they previously hadn't, as I said, don't know the path, as you have the chair to your left and the chair to your right. Perhaps if you sit on the chair to your right, you have certain doom, but the chair on the left opens up your possibilities. If knowing that, would you still choose to sit in the chair on the right?
What about not sitting? Yes. Not sitting. Yes, not sitting. Yes, not sitting.
Well, Coho, that would be averting the fate altogether, wouldn't it? And that, too, is a decision. However...
Who, so far. Whose fortunes, who have you fortune told? Yes. Who have you fortune told so far? Yes.
I try to keep a bit of a confidentiality there, just in case they don't wish their fortunes to be tampered with.
Odalia was in here earlier. Odalia was standing here. What was her fortune? Yes.
Odalia did not ask me for a fortune. She did inquire about the possibility, but did not follow through. Now, today I attempted to use my fortune skills to discern the situation in the graveyard, and unfortunately, the spirits are quiet today with me. I'm a bit at a loss in that regard. So I was contemplating reconnecting my connection that I have to the spirits and how I should go about that.
Do not see any connection. No connection. Yes.
Well, it is not a connection one sees with one's own eyes.
Very strange.
Yes, it is. I would describe it as a metaphysical connection.
Metaphysical. Very well.
Yes, Koho, if you ever wish to discuss philosophy like this with me, I'm more than welcome. This tent is a place where I would like any sorts of discussions of that nature to be commonplace.
Yes, 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 yes. Commonplace, commonplace.
For now,
We'll think on it.
yes, I too, I believe I need a walk on this.
Yes, 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 yes.
I like talking things over with Koho. I think Koho's a interesting guy. And with that, I believe it's time to make my way to the graveyard. And hopefully, there's no one else there. Otherwise, I might still do it. I might still say I'm gonna try something. Yeah, let's see. It might be worth waiting a little bit longer. But I'm just so dang impatient. I'm glad people talk to me and help me pass the time. I do want my tent to be a place where people come in and like talk about weird stuff that's going on with them. The more information about this town, the better. Because I have 2 book ideas, but I want to get my first book written to fund the others. I want to be a well-known author. And when I say a well-known author, it of course will be under a pseudonym because I'm writing about stuff that some people might not be too keen about the information spreading. But I got avenues of things I want to accomplish. Man, it is truly dark. Man, maybe I don't gotta worry about people seeing me. Maybe I'll just pass by them and they won't know. I'm just worried that something else might get me that's not a ghost, because I don't know what else might be in town. Because I've read about stuff that people have reported, and this town isn't not a safe place. Oh, this everything might be working out in my favor. There's nobody here, and I say that, and then I don't know what's about to happen here. And I'm hoping that the ghosts are willing to have a sit down, a talk, and not pick me up. I want to get to know the spirits in this town. My backstory includes chatting with ghosts, so perhaps these ones can be talked to. They haven't picked me up yet, so I have no reason to believe they'll be violent with me. They've only been violent with, well, it seemed like they weren't even trying to grab some of the people they were trying to grab. But let's see. Let's find out. I'm really curious. I think I'm going the right way. It's just so dang dark. I can't see a thing. Maybe I won't even call an admin. Maybe I'm just going to come up here and I'll just start, like, talking to nobody. I think that's what I'm going to do. Apologies for the late introductions. My name is Never Ever. Yes, I hope my spirits have been behaving themselves. Yes, I know things in this town may not be the most comfortable, but if there's anything I can do, I will be a bit more understanding. I could come wash the graves. I could plant flowers. What is it that you all would like me to do? As long as it's within my power. I'd like you all to rest easy. Whether you want to hear stories, perhaps songs. Let me see if I can. I probably look so scary here.
Gym presence?
I am trying to see if I can just generally speak to any spirits that would hear me.
What you notice being in this place again is that it feels less sinister than it felt previously. As if whatever was here has been released. In fact, this area, this whole graveyard appears to have the stillness appropriate for a graveyard.
Thank you.
People are getting thrown by ghosts, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, we just saw the ghost in full view in the tavern.
Hello there.
It just shoved 5 people. Yeah.
Is there
They want the bug at me.
is there still
Doesn't want her?
I mean, that's what it said to the priestess.
is there problems in the
It
town?
just wants or doesn't? Ghosts, apparently, I guess. I just woke back up.
Curious.
Big.
The graveyard is still, and it was earlier restless.
Oh, jeez, wait.
I think they're looking at me. Well, that's interesting. All right. I was over here talking to ghosts for no reason. Oh, that's fine. I'll come back here. Yeah, yeah, see, exactly. Fun. You jinxed me. I turned around and there were people all around me. I was hoping to find some sort of connection here, but seems that all is calm.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
Other than just a few moments ago that the big school, floating school, just just grabbed and threw away like 5 people at once.
Perhaps their absence from this area has caused the other spirits to rest peacefully.
Probably. Don't know.
I had feared the worst when I approached the graveyard, but now I'm left with nothing but questions.
I mean, I've been cleaning them, making them look nice, if that's what the ghost wanted or something.
I was thinking something similar, but it appears that won't be necessary, but I believe it's still a good practice. Such things appease spirits that are uneased. However, those other ones, I don't know what will appease them. I'd come here in hopes to glean more information, but
Well, as far as we know, apparently I don't know if it's because Emmy is in town.
yeah, so I've been told about the specific spirit that manifests. I've forgotten its name. Do you remember?
It has a name?
Yes, they...
Oh, no.
Oh, well, others had spoken it to me. I've forgotten. They were talking about the other ghosts as well. But it seems that now that they have been released from their bounds, the graveyard has become a calm place.
We just need something to light things up, hopefully.
I was missing all the ghost action. And I went to Ghost Central. What's going on? I'm over here like, oh man, I'm doing something dangerous, and I go there and they're like, no, it's great. You feel pretty comfortable. You kick your feet back over here. This is probably the least ghost place there is right now. People are getting tossed aside in town, and I'm like, I want to talk to a ghost. Sorry, no ghosts available. Cut to screaming on somebody else's stream. Man, yeah, that's got to be really like disappointing for Never Ever. He's like his connection to the ghost was kind of bad earlier, and then now he tried to talk to ghosts, and they weren't there either. I had a whole monologue by myself, just saying like, what you guys want from me? And was met with no answer. Yeah, this is the ghost route of Never Ever is not very open. It's kind of a closed path. Definitely a path that I. Okay, let's just ignore that happened. All right. Mizo didn't even react. I don't know if Mizo saw it. All right. Yeah, we're just a regular day in Echo. That's just a regular day in Echo. We're just hanging out with spooky wolves and ghosts and things, and it's all normal. It's all great. Don't even react. It's just a day. This is a regular day. Just a regular day. Everything's great. Man. Oh yeah, that does mean it's loose. That is bad news overall. But I was really hoping that something was about to happen there. Well, I'm not gonna take my chances. Oh, there's concrete. Well, that did clear my head. Almost too much. I don't know what to think anymore. That was goofy though. Oh, thanks for the water guzzle. Let me see. I don't know if now I'll do that as soon as things end here. I'll guzzle water. Let's see. How would Never sleep in here? He'd probably pull the rug out. Put away the crystal ball. And just probably sleep under the table, to be honest. I think the ground would be comfier than wood. Less sanitary, of course, but if I make a little fort out of the stools, I think I'd be comfy living. It'd almost like I have a small house in a tent. Any drippage happens, drips on the table. Yeah, this is it's not a house, but it is a home. Yeah. Maybe if I hang up a picture or something. Yeah, this would be great. I'll have to have Charlotte draw me something.
There's a lot happening in town right now.
Yes, so I've heard.
You're gonna hang out right here?
I took a trip to the graveyard and it was surprisingly calm.
Yeah, it's not calm anymore.
Yes, I heard people were getting tossed about, and so far I've not seen a single ghost. I'm almost disappointed.
Then if you feel safe. Sarah's old. Emmy sounds like she's about to be sacrificed, and at the barracks everyone got taken. So choose your poison.
Well, what's the deal here, guys? Yeah. My spiritual connection. I'm just a curse guy. All I do is curse stuff. My fortune's useless. My ghost connections, they're not talking to me. They said nothing. We went to the graveyard. I was counting on them. Yeah, everyone else but me is affected. Yeah, Missy's running around. Man. Yeah. What's a guy to do? What's a guy to do? What's a guy got to do to get tossed around here? Sorry, don't take that out of cut. Nobody. I meant picked up and thrown by a ghost. Shut up, Fondy. Don't say anything. Well, I thought things were gonna get exciting here at the end. I've been looking over my shoulder the whole session, and now I'm just gonna. You know what? Let's get on the table, take a nap. Let's. All right. Let's just. Yeah. Let's just. Oops. All right. Let's just. This is nice. This is great. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do this. Yeah, this is perfect ghost bait now. Yeah, in a dark tent. Rest of town die. Yeah, and here's never ever. Feet sticking out from under. This is perfect. This is perfect. I'm just gonna stay here till I get GM summoned at the end or picked up by a ghost. I'm whatever the fates have in store for me. Good night, fortune-telling crystal ball. Good night, table. Good night, my bench.
Raven.
Greetings.
You hold many curses.
I feel many's an exaggeration, but I have a few.
Are you willing to join?
What are you offering in exchange?
The blessing.
How much for one blessing?
3 curses for 1 blessing.
I accept. May I choose the curses I trade to you, or do you have a preference?
Which curses are you to give me?
Will that impact the blessing you give me?
Yes.
Then I shall part with cursing of stone. The cursing of limpness. And finally, the cursing of friendly fire.
I shall take these then, and to you, a blessing of strength. Whoever is to eat this will have extraordinary strength.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
You said well.
Under it. This is the least serious situation to do a deal in. Oh man. Never ever is so unserious. Oh. I'm honestly embarrassed that this happened. I don't know what to say. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I've embarrassed myself in front of the ghost, man. Oh, I'm never gonna live this down. He's gonna tell all the other spirits I'm a joke. uh, this was I never ever was feeling so downtrodden, no connection to the spirits. He's laying down under his table, curled up, and then the ghost shows up at his moment, his lowest moment. I think Advil had a plan. I think he knew which curses I valued the most, and so I gave him my 3 favorites of the curses because I knew it was going to give me a blessing of equally powerful. I that's why I asked the questions as carefully as I could. I did not want to part with any of those. Well, yeah, because the reflection one was the one I most didn't know what to do with. So the Curse of Limpness obviously has applications. The Curse of Curse of Limpness has, very clearly I could use that against something, and then it would do. I imagine it would do the limb if that was on a thing. Imagine like you like flop on the ground and can't do much. That's what I imagine what happened there. Stone, very obviously cool, powerful. You can turn something to stone. I wanted to put that on a weapon. What was the other one? Friendly fire. I wanted to apply that to an enemy. I think Advo knew all of that too, because I've talked about how much I liked some of those and some of the uses I had for them in mind. I think had the same face as we were laughing and joking when you looked at the yeah. I looked over and I was just like, right now, I'm laying under the table. Yeah, I'm sulking under my table, and then I look over and it's just right there. I couldn't even do my voice properly because my posture affects my ability to do it. Even right now, I'm sounding a little funny. No, that's absolutely a clippable moment. Yeah, I was joking. Yeah, see, exactly. Every single thing that we've joked about has happened. I can't believe this. Yeah. Here I was just minding my own business. I wonder how long Advo had that plan. I feel like Advo actively avoided me as a ghost, or maybe I just got lucky. All for this moment, all to culminate. I don't know how to apply a blessing. I don't know if I can eat it. I don't think it'd be most effectively used on me. As cool as it would be to all of a sudden be like beefy never ever, just, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I've been lifting. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is all natural. I started doing sit-ups in secret. Yep. 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 push-ups. Started jogging. Yeah. Maklo, yeah, I wonder if Maklo. I was saying good night to everything. Good night, table. Good night, ball. Good night, bench. Good night, Balrog, or whatever that one's name is. Maklo would be good. But I don't want to just give this to somebody. And I'm not just gonna take it either. As funny as it would be, I think a lesser version of me would have immediately eaten the blessing, and then just been swole never ever from that point on. But I'm definitely going to save this for someone who it would be best to compatibility-wise. Why give the crippled old man who's probably not long for this world a brief amount of superhuman strength when I could compound that with somebody's already existing strength? If I use it, it would be probably a waste. I'd just be stupid with it. It'd be something very powerful, only used as a bit. And as funny and hilarious as that would be for me, I think someone would be like, "Oh man," because I know for a fact that those curses that I just handed out are gonna come back to bite us. I think something's gonna happen there. I think that guy wanted curses it was up to no good about it. I think those curses are going to come back. I think someone's going to end up limp. I think someone's going to end up with friendly fire. I think someone's going to end up turned to stone. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to recollect them. I assume that it can somehow empower those curses. But on the flip side, when I write my... Please, no one look over at me laying under my table. Oh, the cat saw me. Hello, little ones. Oh, this, I sleep here. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice place, right? Beats, outside of the, enclosure. Yeah, I'd much rather be here. Well, where do you sleep? You sleep somewhere nicer? You got such a nice place to sleep?
Yeah.
Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to hear about your nice, floofy place to sleep. Don't pity me. Get out of here. Of course, the cat's coming and bothering. Man, what a night. Yeah, they come in here, make fun of my place, pity me. All right, let's see. When's I don't know when the curtain call here is going to be, but I'm waiting for it. I'm just gonna wait it out here. I'm not gonna teleport back early. I still have a lot to think about. Maklo would be good to give the blessing, but I don't know what's going on regarding his whole situation. I don't know if I trust Maklo with a sudden burst of strength blessing. I don't know what he would do with it. Maybe Cedric. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders. Or let's see. Who else would be good? Maybe Romeo. Just give Romeo a good old blessing of strength. Because I think Romeo had a good good moment. We touched base. Seems like a cool enough guy. He could impress his girl. Get a good suddenly swole Romeo. I like the sounds of that. I think I feel like I'm just I'm the makings of a hero right there. My tent is such a good view of under the table. It must look so funny. Yeah, I bet anybody who passes by, they just see my beak touching the table. Yeah, I'm sure this looks goofy as heck. Whoever I give this blessing to, I want to make sure it's the right person who will be. I think Romeo suddenly being the super strong guy, I think it might be good for him. I could always give it to Cliff and maybe see if that helps him live another day. Let's see. I could give it to Mizo. Although he seems more of like an assassin type. Well, not assassin necessarily, but the stealth type. So I don't know if he'd benefit from a sudden influx of strength. Who else? Who would be so far top of my list for people who would be responsible? Maybe Kai, Bassarin, Esther. Ooh, Esther. Maybe. Yeah, man, but I'm not really close with a lot of these people. I think Romeo's the person I want to give it to most. I think that would be the best answer for funny and function, and I think that sits the best with me. I think suddenly swell Romeo. It's manifesting in my head, so I kind of want it to happen now. But I guess we'll wait and see. I'm definitely not going to deliberate with other people about it too much. Whoever I decide to give it to, I think is what I'm ultimately going to do. And I'm sure whoever I give it to will be like, yeah! Free blessing? But the blessing to me was infinitely more valuable than the 3 curses and even given those curses to the ghost. I don't know which ghost that was either. Somebody said the name of it, but I bet Avo saw me laying under this table, and like he was already planning to make his way here, and then just knew that it was going to be like such an unserious moment, regardless of it being handled seriously. But I feel like this is very never ever fashion. Like I was just downtrodden laying under here. Man, this is really going a while. I thought this was going to end a little bit sooner. But here I am, laying on the floor, taking a bird nap. Although it's gonna be hard to get to sleep after what I just experienced. Yeah, after that, kind of just mulling over. Though I do after talking to Morp, I think I'll have access to more curse stuff. So I think I'll be in good shape there. I'm not too worried about my future of accumulating more curses. However, only having the reflection one in my pocket does worry me. My versatility has gone down. Though in a pinch, you know, I could swallow that super strength and become swole never ever out of necessity. But I'd rather not come to that. That's like, you know, if I'm about to die and that's my only option. I don't know what the blessing looks like. I didn't really get a description from Advo, so I'm gonna have to talk about. When I write this in my book, I'm not gonna mention being under the table. I'm gonna say I was consulting with my spirits, and due to my strong connection and affinity with spirits, it summoned the ghost and made the deal. There we go. There's my spin. Still messing with people most. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I gotta wonder though. I'm really looking forward to hearing what Advo thought of this situation, because I had just crawled under the table. Like if Advo would have showed up 5 minutes sooner, even 3 minutes sooner, I think I would have been in a less compromising position. Raven. And I look over. Yeah. Yeah, I think I went more of like, yes. Oh no. Such a comical way that, like, of all ways that could have gone down, the funniest route happened. I was at a loss last week, and now I'm at a loss for entirely different reasons. I can't believe it. I lost my curses, I gained a blessing, and I don't even feel comfortable using that. Man, it's such a cool thing to receive, but when you don't want to use it on yourself, like, it's such a... Like, imagine getting, like, here, like, your favorite candy's chocolate, but I've just given you the most delicious gumball, and you've got, like, 5 people in town that would love that gumball, and you're, like, sitting there thinking, like, yeah, but I would really like this gumball. It's not my favorite. But I got to give the gumball to the people who it would most benefit. You know? Ghosts are fake, obviously. Yeah, nice clip. My best minute. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for witnessing my best minute of streaming. You all saw it here. I too feel like that was a peak moment for reasons that were entirely wrong. I've got a lot to think about this week too, man. But I will say I'm leaning toward. So glad Fondy was here to enjoy that moment. Yeah, this feels. Fondy, if you ever get an open Wednesday, I'd be willing to talk to Advote, at least get you in to help people out. If not, maybe get deeper in down the road. I don't know how many slots are available, how many more people they're trying to add. But if I know you got a work schedule to work around and other stuff you're doing. But I feel like you'd be a good fit for this, Fondy, no matter what kind of role you're playing. But otherwise, I do enjoy having you here, witnessing the madness that is never ever RP in Grimoire are all free after 5 p.m. EST. Well, if you are interested, you may be interested in helping at least. Well, I'd be willing to talk to people, and I, as you saw, help might be very much appreciated. I think there's a form that I could have you fill out, but we'll touch base on that phone. I just know that this is very much so up your alley in particular. Like this whole thing, even when I was making my character, I'm like, this kind of gives me the same vibe I had when I was in your campaign. Just laying under the table. I bet people could see me too, and they're just like, they're just never ever staying in his tent. At least I'm looking over. I'm not still. I'm just having a rest. Yeah, I've got my prepared answer. Though I'm sure it's dark. They might see my eyeball peeking out at them. I didn't know. People are still out and about at this time. Go home, people. Sleep. Ghosts just want to make deals and talk to you. Yeah. Sure, they might pick you up and toss you now and again, but who doesn't want to toss something when you were locked away by lanterns? I personally think I'd toss a person too. And yeah, the carnivorous bugs, people get strangled. I guess that's common knowledge. That's just what happens. That's just the thing. Yeah, trying to sleep, but people are being too loud. Yeah. Hey, go to sleep. Make a deal with the ghost like everybody else. You go to. That's happening with everybody, right? Everybody's dealing. That's the experience. That's the Echo experience that everybody's come to know and love, right? No, just me. Oh, okay. I thought just some people get. I guess some people get tossed, some people get strangled, and some people have to trade their curses for blessings. It's everybody has their role. The ones who get tossed, the ones who get strangled, and the ones who trade their curses for blessings. That's we all do our part to keep Echo safe. Sure, my version of safe might have endangered potentially 3 individuals, but it is what it is. All that's gonna happen is they'll turn to stone, go limp, or hurt other people when they try to hurt enemies. That's not that bad. Unless, of course, somehow he can eat curses and get more powerful, or empower the curses to become, like, the next level up from what they are. But that's not my fault. I didn't know he could do that. I just made that up right now. And if that happens to be true, that's not my fault that I foresaw it in a hypothetical situation. It's a hypothetical situation. I think that straight up would be, that's never debating with himself of like, I'm not the bad guy here. I've got a blessing that I'm going to give somebody that I got through perfectly legitimate means. I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, what, a curse guy can't also deal in blessings? I gotta wonder, where'd he get that blessing? Where's a ghost come across? He had blessing options too. He had multiple blessings in his stock. I might have to talk to that guy. Come back to him with more curses and see what he's got. I don't know what his name is. If he is the Balrog one, I go up there. Hey, hello, Roggy. What's going on, man? What's up, my dude? One blessing, please. Yes, yeah, I got the stuff. I got the curses. Sorry, I like being the perfectly legitimate means from a totally reputable source. Yeah, I would like to reach like a point of just being like, oh, that's my good pal. Oh, what? He's not your guys' pal? Ah, he must have got off on the wrong foot. Roggy, hey, No, I said I'd have that curse for you, but hey, just run short, wouldn't you know it? But I'll get no, my kneecaps, you say? Roar, Raggy, hey. Pal, buddy, hey. Is that a new skull? Nope, same ancient skull of the damned from 10,000 years ago. All right, great. Wow, it looks brand new. You wear it well. Are those, souls trailing behind you, or is that just sort of an ethereal thing you got going on? I love it. Did you get it trimmed? I knew it. You got it trimmed. Just all this casual. If I could get to that point, I think I'll be perfectly happy with Never Ever's character arc right there, where I can casually refer to these powerful ethereal beings of ghost as some sort of a nickname, and have a casual conversation and have everybody else be like, "That's the ghost that threw 5 people." Ah, he has his bad days. Don't we all? Haven't you ever just been so mad that you're like, toss a stool? We all been there. Oh, what? You're gonna blame him for toss? You're okay. Hilarious is casually talking to the center of the town, and they're just like, what's going on around here? Because that's mostly when Never Ever, that's his reaction. He's like, what's going on around here? And everybody's being casual. It'd be give the town of Echo a taste of their own medicine. What? I thought this was I thought this is what we do. I thought that was the thing. Oh, so now I'm the weird guy. No. Oh, there's some people. I wonder if they see me. Or if it's just too dark. I gotta wonder just how visible I am from here. I would love for someone to like peek in my tent and they just see me look over and trying to sleep here. She's definitely coming.
What? You don't have to hide under the table. It's kind of over.
I sleep here. I sleep. This is my.
You sleep under the table?
Well, I mean, this is the first night, but yeah, that was my plan. Yeah.
You don't have to sleep under there.
What, am I gonna sleep on top of the table?
Some lodgings, or you can stay at the inn.
You could take my bed in the farmhouse.
No, I'll get a bedroll in due time.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I was actually just about to drift off until
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, we won't keep you up there.
I'm sorry.
We'll let you get to your beauty sleep. Yeah, no,
Yes, I need a.
I'm so sorry, yes.
You wouldn't want to see me if I didn't get my full 8.
How do you get your feathers so shiny? I really need to figure that out for mine. No,
They're shiny?
Yeah, I was just trying to be nice.
Don't die tonight.
As long as no one, tracks in that whatever ghost activity they've got going on.
Hold on. If you want to, yeah, hold on. I got it.
What are you doing?
Are you
Just do it yourself.
Are you climbing onto my?
Close your door.
Oh. Oh, thank you. That's all.
There you are. Well, you looked like you wanted to do it, so I was going to help.
I think you wanted me to do it.
What? No.
Why are you denying it like that?
Little do they know I had a conversation with a ghost down here. They thought I was hiding from the ghosts under here. No, I'm just sleeping. It's, do you mind? They thought I was hiding under my table. I kind of was. We all know how good of a hiding. Yeah, It was not as good as one would think. In fact, I did business under here. Now, it is my business table. It served me well. I'm just really glad they took me seriously. You know, I'm a very serious guy, serious business bird. And you know, everybody should recognize that. You know, rain, sleet, snow, shine, laying under a table. I do business under, you know, whatever the conditions. Very professional. You know, I hope he tells his friends.